Okay. Let's just get started here. Everything is looking good. Yeah, so we're gonna be grading today. I just want to check on this. I just requested some stuff. We just got a quick thing to finish up, and then we'll be get started on some more A2 stuff. We're just gonna try to get to more of like closer to A2, I guess. Just figure out where Canthal is happening. I'm suspecting that it's happening around here soon. We don't have any Canthal dust, right? Yeah, we're empty. Okay, so where is this stuck? We don't need it, but might as well figure out why it's stuck. It does say everything's here. This one is stuck for good. I was crafting some of the black steel that we're gonna need for the full-size twist clean room. And the only thing we're missing for the full-size twist clean room is actually the black steel frame boxes. I think we have everything else. Let me just double check, but I haven't removed a bunch of them, but yeah. So the polyethylene pulp and the rotors are all done. So like all of this. The only thing we're missing right now, even the steel bars, yeah. So we could technically, you know, start this craft, but we're missing a bunch of black steel frame boxes. Hopefully I didn't miscalculate any of this, but we're up to 272 stacks of this out of the 302 we need. So we're very close, and this is working right now. So yeah, I just saw the number going up. So we're very close to full-size twist clean room. I'd say we're like, I'm gonna say 80, maybe 90% of the way there, because these crafts are nothing. The wet concrete is done, everything else is done. So this is just a matter of taking these drawers here, and we're gonna hook them up to an EV like assembler just to make this, you know, very quick. Yeah, and that's gonna help. So really, there's nothing left. So before we get into some more A2 prep stuff, let's figure this out for sure. Where would we be mixing Canthal dust? So we can start looking into the filters to figure out where it is, but yeah, there it is. Okay. So there is the Canthal. Okay, so this thing is not happy ever since I changed this to compressed chest. We can get rid of that now. Why don't you like the compressed chest? So there was a diamond chest there before. Just so I could do more black steel frame boxes in parallel, or like at a time at once. I changed this out for a compressed chest, but I think LP didn't like that. Yeah, yeah, because the crafting module is definitely there. And the fact that it's not picking it up is very weird. I'm gonna call this was connected to to an inventory, and I changed the inventory while it was, you know, working on a lot of stuff. So we're gonna call this this one. Let's reboot one day and fix this. For now we're good because we're still running stuff down here. So if I just go do this instead. Yeah. So this is gonna continue the recipe. It's kind of weird, but it'll work. This stuff is still working, so we still have 6 stacks of black steel. So maybe I'll do a reset of the server during a break or something. So if we just look back on Epoxid, we're at almost 1 million. This seems to be stuck or very slow. I did check up on it earlier. I think the issue is acetone. I think we're not getting enough acetone in it. Or like any acetone we have really goes into here. Like everything else is good, right? Like we got a bunch of everything else. So acetone is the only thing we're missing, and we're getting it out of these guys. These guys are not working though. Why aren't you working? Okay. So apparently we don't have spruce wood. I'm gonna call this, there has to be a chunk here that's not loaded again. Let's check that. Because I know for a fact that this farm is working. I see it running all the time. Yeah. Didn't really want to do that. Yeah, so we definitely have wood, right? We definitely have a provider. And this is definitely running. And we can tell that there's spruce wood in here. Right here. Okay. Ooh, there is one chunk that is not loaded. This guy right here. This guy right here is not loaded. That's gotta be it. I'm guessing we're gonna see some wood leaving. Okay, well, let's get out of here again. So that's the reason why it hasn't been running, but I also saw that acetone was always running low. I think I'm gonna I actually set it up already. We just need to figure out a few things. I mean, I guess infinite is fine. Just curious as to why wood is not getting here. This is all loaded. Yeah, this is definitely all loaded now. Okay, that is very, very weird. There it is. Let me remove this for a second. Maybe. We can definitely see that there's no more spruce wood, right? Yeah, spruce wood is showing up. So this part is working, like the provider part of it. Our pipes are not red, meaning there's power. Like that's definitely working. So the other part is resetting that provider maybe? Or supplier? Like, why do we have sulfur in here now? Where is AE? AE's happening soon. I just gotta make sure that our epoxid is running. Wait. That's the wrong thing. That is not the right thing. What did I just do? Okay, so that's gotta be sulfur. I just messed that up. This is the guy. So this guy is not receiving whatever wood here. I'm even gonna remove this, make sure it's pointed down. We're gonna do one stack. Like we should be getting this here. So yeah, we're favor. We're gonna be working on A2 very soon. I just want to make sure that this is working, because it should be. This is all chunk loaded. Like, there's no reason for this not to work. It's just super weird. Like if I ask for anything else, does that work? Right, because it's all connected. It's showing up as online. No, we just got wood. Okay. So that was just slow, I guess. We're just gonna tell this thing to keep this bus full because it's gonna use it all up like very quickly. And then everything else is gonna start working. Great. So this is gonna fix at least the fact that this is passively not been running. Second thing is this guy. So this guy here is brand new. I put calcite here. We're gonna make we're gonna make acetone. So this quad distillery setup is producing. It's producing. Thank you for the follow favor. It's producing acetic acid, so we can turn that acetic acid into acetone because the main bottleneck here is acetone. It's always a single block somewhere, which is in chunk. Always. In my Nami playthrough, my TPS became 13 because of a single storage bus somewhere. Yeah, well, that's your classics right there. So yeah, so we're just gonna set this up real quick, and then we're gonna get to work on A2 a bit more. This feels wasteful, having like two big cables like this in parallel. Like we could probably have like, you know, yeah, I don't know. I'm just lazy. This is HV. I'm always doing HV now, so usually shouldn't be too much of an issue. This is going to be output for acetone. We do have to have 2 more output buses actually. Let's do that. So yeah, today is more like, you know, general progress. Great. So we're gonna get 2, and then I'm gonna do a provider, I think. Provider is fine. Yeah, you should do AE. Yeah, I really am curious about who told you I should be doing. Who told you to tell me that I should be doing AE, right? But yeah, no, we're doing AE. We just gotta clear out some things, you know? And then we're gonna get to AE. Easy peasy. I am gonna do a lot of progress today, as much as I can for getting to AE. Anything else we need while I'm here? I don't think we do. I think we're good. No, I need input buses. Right. We need output, but I'm gonna do input hatch, sorry. We need 2 of those. I'm gonna have a trash for one of these guys. We don't care about the water. CO2 is already full, but we're still gonna extract it. I think we're getting this out of yeah, we're getting this out of wood gas. That's gonna be weird. I might have to do some fluid conduit shenanigans or something, which I don't like, but let's bring some just in case. Okay. Let's just wait on the input hatches. And we're good. So in terms of A2 today, in terms of A2, we're basically there, right? I need to get some EV machines set up to get the item processors. There's also the item processor 1. I think this one's not automated. We should probably do that. It is. Okay. So did we do the components then? No, because these require clean room and circuit assembler. Yeah. So the problem with these is we don't have space in the clean room, and this is why I'm finishing up the clean room. But we can prepare all the patterns, like all the recipes, all the pipes, the machines. Like for sure we're gonna need multiple circuit assemblers because we're gonna have so many recipes after this. But the point is I just want to get enough so that we can get started on A2. So I might be able to just do a circuit board recipe for these, and then we could start with some small ones just to get wireless essentially. But I was planning to get all the way up to 64K because we got epoxid now. Like there's no reason not to do this, but then we need to automate tier 2 processors. Are you honestly making Twist Clean Room and EV? Yeah, we're it's done. Like we're just waiting for black steel frame boxes right now. Because we can do it, right? The only thing we needed was time. Like we had the recipes, everything is here. I think we even have like the recipe here. We do have the Plascrete, but the other one I don't know. We don't have the machine casing, right? So yeah, we are. Full size Twist Clean Room too. And we know where it's gonna go. So it's just a matter of crafting the last yeah, no, it's a very non-strategic decision. It's the main reason for it is because it's the main component that I need that we're going to automate in the new area that's going to be EV, and you know, like probably Plat9's going to go there, I'm thinking, but it's going to be the new like EVA2 area. So I'm going to need a clean room because we don't have space in the clean room right now. And all the recipes that you just saw need to be in the clean room, like most of them, right? These 64. Some more, the better circuits that we're gonna need to do for EV. So all of the stuff here. So the reasoning behind all this, right, is that right now we do have a clean room, but it's very small. I could have just expanded it. I could have, but might as well just do the full Twist clean room. You know, we have some rows around here. We're here to have fun. Let's just have fun. This needs to be output. Like, it really is just for the flex, for the lulls, whatever you want to call it. Like, we're not being efficient at all here, but I'm having fun. These recipes have been running for a few days already. The fact that we did it with LP is just freaking funny to me, but yeah. Okay, so one output acetone, another output CO2, and another output water. This one gets trashed, so I'm going to leave it in the back just so that we don't have any conflict. Everything else is going to point down. Now, I'd like to connect this because we do have acetone here, right? So we got acetone right there. We got acetic acid that we're going to be using. So instead of doing LP to like do this, might as well just connect this up to Ender IO. It's kind of weird because we don't do this anywhere really yet, but it's much faster than LP. So yeah, I think it makes sense. So let's so it's gonna have to output to the red channel. And also, we're going to take acetic acid and we're going to output it to, I'm going to say white channel is fine. So there's going to be an input hatch right here, white channel, and then we're going to have two outputs, which are basically going to be copies of whatever these guys do. So copies of this. I don't know that we need like more acetone. Maybe it was just clogged. And now that I think about it, I should probably have done this with Ender IO. But it's right next to it. Okay, so let's connect this up. Yes, this is instant. This is gonna pull. Basically, I want to make sure we're getting enough epoxid running. Technically, I could also do this. Water is also in here, so yeah, much simpler. And now acetone is always filled up and this is running. Great. So yeah, that helps out, I think, a bit. I'm sure we're gonna find some other uses for acetone. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay, so this is fixed. Let's go back to like, what do we do with AE2, right? Okay. So, for A2, I think we should have a page. We had a page, yeah, right here. So we're trying to work our way up to this, essentially. Yeah, so we're gonna need an assembler for this. We're gonna need to make sure we have Certus plates. The rest should already be there. So that's one we're gonna do. Glass panes. I think we might have not had glass pane as a recipe. Yeah. So this is why this is all here. Hey Nims, how are you doing? We need to figure out epoxid sheet now that we have epoxy. And we should do epoxid circuit boards, I think, right away, just because why not? This is all LV. The ping fixed itself. I was gonna ask you about that. Glad it's sort of fixed, right? Just like no explanation whatsoever on why it's broken, but okay. So yeah, I think we're gonna get epoxid so we can get this, so that we can do MK4s, and then we're gonna work on this. Actually, we have this, right? Yeah, we have this already, so it's just item circuit, engraved diamonds. I think we do have diamond chipset. We don't, so we're gonna have to do this as well. This should all be done. And then we're gonna do this. So we're gonna need an EV machine down somewhere. Magic internet numbers go burr. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the magics of the internets. And then that's 64 MK. I think I know where we can put this without needing to actually have a new clean room. We can put this in the IV circuit machine, the one that makes IV circuits right now. It can go in there because there's no conflict with IV circuits whatsoever. Because for making IV circuits, you don't need HV, I think, right? Let me check our circuit recipes right now. So we're doing EV workstations, I'm pretty sure, which do need HV. But that's fine because we're doing workstation, not HV. So the machine is only ever gonna have like workstation circuits in there. So this is fine. So we need to do this, which I did here, and then these circuits are good. So yeah, I think we got our work cut out for us. This is it. We're gonna need some machines along the way, which I had prepared last time. So we got a laser engraver, we need a diamond lens. And in terms of this is just an assembler. So we're gonna need that. We do have an assembler right there. I don't know if we could use that. Hey Yui, I should hydrate, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we could do this in here. Yeah, there's no circuits or anything, so we don't need an extra assembler for this. And then this guy doesn't need to be EV, so we're good. I think we figured out what we're doing with everything. I think we can basically get 64k components today cleared out. That means 64k disks. So we're gonna work on ME drive, and that's gonna be storage. We can make controllers. And that's gonna be a pretty good start for us to get into AE. Cool. Well, okay, let's get started. Do we work from the bottom up? I mean, it's sort of not bottom up, but let's work on epoxid stuff because epoxid is cool. So to get these boards, we need these sheets. To get these sheets, I could do fluid solidifier, yes, but what I usually do is I solidify into ingots and then I do extruder recipes. The reason I do this is one of these recipes are super quick anyway, and also this makes it so we can have like one machine to do liquid to solid, and then whatever else we have already set up for like plates, well, there's plates and there's foil or sheets. Yeah, tin sheet. I don't know if we need tin sheet of epoxy though. I think we checked last time, and we might not need anything other than the actual sheets. So yeah, feels like you only need these sheet. I might be wrong, but feels like it's true. Bolted epoxy casing. I mean, I don't think we're gonna do this anytime soon. Yeah, just normal sheets, right? So okay, so we're just gonna do a fluid solidifier for this one. That's gonna be my one exception, I'm gonna say, but that's not how I usually do it, because usually you want more than that, right? For rubber and the other ones like polyethylene, you want sheets, you want tin foil, you want sometimes rotors, rods, all that stuff, but epoxy seems to be only for the sheets. So can we do this at MV? Yeah, we can. So this we're gonna need not an ingot, we're gonna need a plate mold, which I believe I've seen somewhere. We're also gonna need two very specific special things that we never do, but I'm glad we have. So one of these, and then the fluid crafting upgrade thingy. We don't use these often, so I think they're not on autocraft, and well, they're fine to craft. We could and should automate them, but we're so close to AE, right? So fluid solidifier, let's get, I think we're gonna put a buffer on this. I think we are. Although this is quick, right? 1.6. Yeah, no. You know what? We might do like batches of circuits and whatnot. This is gonna get requested a lot. I'm still gonna put a buffer on it, just to be sure. We also need a satellite. A fluid satellite. At least I think we do. Yeah, good. And lastly, a filter. Okay, so what I usually do is we're gonna have our chest, our crafting pipe, we're gonna have a fluid satellite right here. We're gonna disconnect that because I don't like it. And I can't use plates on chests, so that's what we do. Put a number on that, put this on here, and then you want to get, this is a super weird UI. Sort of is true for like all of LP, but you open this up, and then sometimes, I gotta choose the channel first. Sometimes you're gonna click this and it's not gonna work. Like if you click next to it or whatever, it's super weird. So you gotta make sure you're like on there and then you're good. So we're gonna do one sheet at a time, and that's it. That's all we need, I think. And this is all connected up. So yeah, point this like that. Actually, this only goes one way, so we don't need a filter. We know for a fact that we don't ever want items in here because we're gonna have a a plate mold thingy that I forgot about. We need to copy the mold for plates that I don't know if we have this anywhere, but I'm gonna find it. Mold plate, there it is. I know these are like temporary machines, so we should probably move them here. But I know that they're there and they have these things inside, so far so good, you know? Okay, let's try to get one sheet. I'm pretty sure that's fine. We're also gonna put it in storage, although these are like one at a time, so yeah, they're already in storage actually. But I want to make sure, I want to see that one is getting crafted. There it is. Perfect. So we can send this back. And then we can do the rest of the recipes. So let's start with this guy. Because I already have it here. So let's get a bunch of crafting module thingies. I don't think there's going to be a lot of brand new machines here. Most of them are already placed down, already set up for automation, with the exception of this guy. But this guy is also not clean room, so this is perfectly fine. So this guy is the only thing we have automated in terms of circuit boards has always been plastic. So we're adding epoxy now, which is freaking awesome. And that's all you need. This is HV. This is LV. It's single block, but for now it's fine. And then lastly, I think it's right next to it, yeah? Why is I a vendor in here? This is super weird. Why is this here? Oh, because it doesn't care about the liquid. Yeah, sure. Kind of weird, but I'm not gonna complain. I probably did that. There it is. And this is HV as well, right? LV, so yeah. And this is filtered out, no? Okay, so this is the new boards just like that. Okay. Yeah, circuits are over here, so it's kind of weird, but I'm gonna do this. This is just classic LP, having stuff that is just hanging in the machine for no reason. Pretty sure we can do the lens with a plate, right? Yeah. If we have a lathe, that is, yeah. Not too sure why we have this. Okay, whatever. Let's just put this in here for now. Yes, diamond lens, precision laser engraver. That's the one exception. The one machine we don't have here. And technically... Nope, technically I have to put this here. We still don't have supercon for still don't have supercon conductors for EV, so we're still using this aluminum cable, which is all good. This is also going to be item conduit, a filter. Because I'm doing this right now. Yeah. Has anyone told you that you have a very weird texture pack? Yeah, you would be the second one or third one. Yeah, people are not all very fond of it. I just need to take some time, basically, to I just need to take some time to extract the circuits out of it. Or actually, the circuits are already in a separate pack, but there's some of the other stuff that I like in the pack that I want to keep. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get that, you know, going. I'm not very good at doing stuff off stream, so, and that's not the kind of thing you want to see on stream anyway, right? So yeah, I just have to figure out a time to do this. Okay, so we're missing an MK1 or an MK, sorry, a chassis. I hate the fact that these are called chassis. I get it, I understand why they're not pipes, but when I search for pipe, I want to see all the pipes, right? But this doesn't come out, so. Is that it? Just diamond plates? Cool. So that's the engraved diamond crystal done. I don't know that we have a forming press. These single blocks look like vacuum chest from 1.20 thermal expansion. Yeah, people really don't like the single blocks. They say they all look the same. I kind of like the coloring of them, just to know which tier they're on. Most of the time I don't really care about the look of the machine, but they are, you know, a tiny bit different. But not enough that, you know, people don't like them. I get it, but I don't know, I got used to them, I guess. So we're gonna need a couple of forming presses, which we do have here. And I guess it's a good way for me to reuse those. Right? Because these guys are like all single use. They're all, or almost single use. So this guy is probably getting the, yeah, it's probably getting this guy. So you. So I can't make the diamond chipset in here. That's the only limitation we have. They're literally one machine and I hate it. Spot the difference. They're not one machine. You're just hating. Like, some of them, yes, like assembling machine and circuit assembler are basically the same, but this is a mixer, this is a mixer, this is a forming press. Like they do have different, you know, small, like whatever screens, you know, but I get it. I just have to get on it. I have to fix it up. I'm just not good at it. That's all. So I can fit one recipe in here, but I can only have one item at a time, which kind of sucks because it's not great. Can't you put like the... No, you can't put the plates on the... It would have to go in this. Yeah, you need these for a bunch of other stuff that we don't care about right now, but I guess we need one more HV machine or forming press. I'm pretty sure we don't have an extra forming press just laying around here. Yeah, okay. But yes, I mean, more and more people are telling me that the texture pack is not great to look at, so I'm gonna go back. I just have to do it. I do want to keep the circuits. I mean, I guess I could just like, we're waiting for a craft, right? Let's try this. Let's just do this. I am using Fateful. I'm not gonna keep like vanilla, and I'm not moving away from dark mode, dark UI. Let's try this. I'm sure it's not gonna cause problems with the stream, right? And then I do still have the UUTEX circuits, so we should be fine. I do like the multi-blocks, but this is so ugly though. How can you like this? Well, first off, we bricked LP as per usual, but that's fine, as well as this guy. But how can you do this? Like, these are ugly, man. I don't know if it's Fateful doing something, but I don't know. How do you, like, I understand everyone is used to this. So you think this is because of all Fateful? Like the LV ones are great. These are fine. But when you get blue and light blue and then pink-ish, I don't like modernity. I can't do that. I just don't like the tools in modernity. And see, that's something else. I hate the tools in there. I much prefer the UUTEX tools. What do you mean, Greg? Refreshed? Let me try this. We're waiting on a craft anyway, right? I think it's Nims or Noms that said all you do is wait for crafts, everything is slow. Yeah, but we can play around with stuff in the meantime, like my resource back. Fix the damn problem, right? Okay, this is much better. Yeah, okay, this is much better. I hate the previous one. Fateful is not great. Interesting. It's not that different. Like, I could live with this. Do I have my circuits? Do I have my circuits? I do have my circuits. Yeah, okay. This is fine. You know what? Well, you know, there's one thing I'm gonna bring back. So you know what? This is great, guys. Thank you. This is great because I'm gonna be so mad about the fact that my SMD and my components and stuff are not the ones that I want. So the circuits are good, circuit boards are not good, and SMD and components are not good either. I'm gonna go and get them from the pack, from the UUTEX pack, and put them in a pack that only has this. So this way the single block machines are gonna look like that, but the components are gonna look like the ones that I want. Because these are just ugly. They're disgusting. The one from UUTEX are much better, in my opinion. Same with the circuit boards. I just can't. Oh, these look so bright now. I guess we're doing it. Yeah, I guess I can put this back then. Even the texture of tantalum changed. Like, the heck? Yeah, we need the conduit. I do have to say the conduits are much easier to figure out which one is which. If you remember when I had the conduits a bit earlier, these two look exactly the same in the UUTEX pack. So these I prefer, for sure. These are also like more the same color. So they look very, very much the same, but these are very, very different in like normal Ender IO. I do prefer these filters as well, so yeah, there's some stuff that I guess is better in vanilla. I know some people that are going to tune in eventually and see that we are not using the oh, these are back to normal now. I guess Fateful was no, okay, no, they're just all gray. Yeah, some people are going to be happy about that change. Okay, so this was just my setup for interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I can fix the textures of my pipes apparently. So yeah, this was my setup for what is it called? Polyethylene pulp. So very temporary setup. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna make sure that this does not connect. I don't like this. Wait. Let's get some disconnection upgrade. They need to be for Nort. It used to be called GregTech Refresh for 1.12 before 1.20. Decided to swap ZTech for GregTech. You lost me there. I haven't really followed GregTech in a while before I started streaming it again. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's just the vanilla pack. Hey there, Zek2? I'm sorry, Cool? Is that it? Cool? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, but thank you for the raid. Welcome on in to you and to everyone, all the raiders. I'm gonna make sure to snooze the ads in 3 minutes. XT with the first, as per usual. We're just Gregging over here. Don't mind us. We're just fooling around. We also broke the texture pack because we're playing around with the texture pack. We're actually automating some stuff for AE2 right now with LP, so that we can get into AE2 very seriously. So yeah, what were you guys up to? What was happening on your stream before you raided? We're gonna need a basic pipe for this. I don't know if you were Gregging. I see that you were also playing Minecraft. These are all broken now. When we're gonna have the ad, I'm gonna make sure to restart my game to fix this. This is what happens when you play with textures, but we're good, we're good. Okay, so our usual setup goes like this. That was weird. All the textures are changed now. I'm just doing what chat is telling me to do. No, we did. No. We're just doing diamond chipset. I'm completely lost right now. We're just doing this. I hate these plates. See, this is something else. What I might have to do is actually use UU text, but then remove everything else. Chat only told me to do AE. Yeah, true. I guess I'm trying to please chat by removing my resource pack for once. Okay, so we don't need anything in here. This is good. This is all automated. This is automated. The circuit 2 or the circuit tier 2 is done. I'm 90% sure of it. We just did that before, right? We got some lag. Yeah, we did that before, I think, right here. I guess we can check the request table. Let me snooze the ads. make sure the people in the raid are not, you know, stuck in an ad or something. Although I think the reason I'm running the ads every hour is so that people are not stuck in the ads when they come in. So tier 2, right? Yeah, we got it. Cool. Diamond. Nope, we're already doing that. Diamond chipset is all good now. So do we have item processor? I don't think we have that one. Nope. So we need EV assembler, so that's this guy right here. See now, how do you tell these apart? These are HV, these are EV. Like, the fact that these are exactly the same color is crazy to me. Like, you guys are, you know, saying that my single blocks in UU text were bad. This is very bad. How would you tell just from the color, right? You can't. So I guess there's another texture pack that changes the colors too. Because I've seen this, I think, on, I want to say Ruckus's stream. I saw the pack that changes your colors or whatever for your like tier of machines. Yeah, and then we're going to be able to use this in the circuit assembler recipes, right? Yeah. So all this is done. We're basically up to these guys. Well, yes, thank you, Web Mage. I get it, you can paint can all of this, but I'm talking about like the default state of things, right? Like, I don't want to have to think about painting my machines every time, because let's say like I'm placing stuff down and I don't know if like I have to look at the name, right? And the fact that these are just called 2 and 3 already like sort of throws me off. But the fact that not only that they're the same color now throws me off even more. So yeah, I don't know, I'm just being difficult, I guess. Cool. So we got these guys now. Yeah. I'm gonna have some work to do because I hate some of this already. I hate the plates. I hate the circuit boards. I might have to put UU text back just to get everything, and then I'll figure out the single blocks and remove those. Because everything else I think in UU text is good. So I might roll it back because this is really throwing me off right now, but it's all right. Let's do this recipe. We're gonna have an ad in 2 minutes. I'd like to start a craft while we're aging, and so that I can do a restart of my client. So I think we're gonna use this guy here. Yeah, we're just doing 2 recipes so far in here. So this guy has so many filters that I have to make sure I do all of them before we do any recipe shenanigans. I'm pretty sure the top one here doesn't have anything, so we gotta remember that it's this side and this machine right here. I've tried to simplify this setup of filters. I'm sure there's a very simple thing I'm missing, but I haven't found anything that just works. There it is. We have 64Ks. Now what's very funny is we skipped the 16Ks. Yeah, we totally just skipped these 16Ks. So maybe I should put this recipe in as well. I definitely should. I think we have some of these. So I'm gonna put this recipe in as well, just so that we can complete the quest essentially. Because otherwise this is gonna be not fun. Ads are gonna roll in a minute. I'm trying to do this quick. I don't need to do this quick, but Okay, so this, I need the filters. This is like needed. Otherwise, we're never gonna get the 16K. So I'm gonna go in order. We're gonna start a craft for a 16K. We're gonna go on ad break. And we'll be right back after this thing crafted. There might be some problems along the way. I'm just gonna, well, there it is. That's the first problem. Let's do a 64K because I'm sure this guy's gonna work. I want to test the entire, you know, flow of this. So let me, yeah, this is great. We're going on an ad break. I'll be right back in a few minutes, and then we'll check if this recipe worked. If it worked, we'll figure out the 16K to get the quest, and then I'll be back. BRB. Okay. I think I got a solution, guys. Hear me out. Hear me out. I didn't need to reset my client, I think. Instead, I went into UU Text, which was already a folder, so. And I just disabled the machines. And this is what we're left with. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know what happened. This is like a mix of... It's a mix of, what is it called? It's a mix of Fateful, like high res, with the basic, like hull or machine, like, color, or like the coloring or whatever it is. We completely broke LP apparently, again. But that's fine. So yeah. This fixes the problem, right? Because I get my colors, I get all my components, my plates, all that stuff. And you get like you get the actual Greg, like, default face on the machines. I think we're gonna just roll with this. It's very weird because it's different. But the way I understand it is there's a texture underneath. So there's a first layer, a first texture for the machine, like any machine, like casing essentially. And there's another texture on top of it that's transparent, most of it, except for the front face, right? And that's what you get. So that's what we're gonna keep, I think. This was totally like not planned. I haven't tested this, but I just thought, you know what? We're gonna try it out. Now, the only problem is these pipes are gone, so we might still have to do a quick client reset, but let's just see where we're at with this guy. So apparently it's crafting. It was supposed to craft down here, right? No, it's the circuit assembler, right? What's very nice though is all the components are out of the craft, meaning that they were crafted. So we just got to figure out why this thing is not out of there yet. Okay. So we need a circuit 1. That's why. That's all there is to it. And we don't need like to worry about this because these circuits never really care about the circuit. So we're good. Like that's it. And it just left. So we got 64k components. Easy. And I know some people were doubting about me about this, about just doing this, but looks good to me. So I do know that we had some of these just laying around. So I'm going to use these for storage, but these guys are just going to go in so that I can make one, just so that I can make one 16k for the quest. I think that's all. So let's do it in somewhat of an order. So these guys, right? If you look at the order for them in here, so it's good circuit board, plastic, advanced, and then whatever, right? So we're gonna do good circuit board right here. This is going to be plastic, and then we're going to have advanced, and we're going to give it the board that goes with it. And I think we're good. Yeah, so if we go ask for that 16K, it should just go through now. I'm sure it's not a bad thing to have on end to be able to craft. Yeah, there's probably a few recipes that use it. Yeah, I figured. Pattern capacity card. Now you see though, I don't know why, but these components they're all wrong now. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna do a client reboot real quick. I'm gonna be here, but we're just gonna do a quick reboot of my client because my LP pipes are gone, and well, these things are just weird. So whenever it's gonna boot back up, I'm gonna put it back on the screen. But yeah, it's very weird that well, I guess it's not weird. It's a pretty smart way to do the textures so that you don't have to do textures for every machine, like the background of it. You can have one instance of that texture for basically all of these machines. And then you have the transparent thing on top. It's so weird. Okay. Yeah, this should be quick to reboot anyway. I can't wait to see if anyone else is gonna say like, no, this is still trash, because I really like my UU text. I don't know, like when I found that texture pack, I was pretty pleased with it. That's why I ran it on stream, even though I know some people don't like, you know, or it's more that someone that knows GTNH and comes into the stream and they don't understand which single blocks does what because they're so different. I get that. I'm gonna let the thing load for a second. Make sure the sound is good, and I always turn this down. Just helps with the FPS. Okay, so apparently this is done as well. So we're just waiting on this to get here, and then we can get all of our requests. I also had for a second here these things in my hand. So we got this. Of course, we got to do like nano CPU wafers and stuff. We do have a bunch of these recipes already. So this should be simple, but it is more EV machines. This is going to be EV, no, HV. Okay, HV cutting machine. We might have the space for this. I'm going to have to check that, but I don't know if we're going to do this right now. I really just want to start with A2. Right. I forgot I need a tier 2 thingy, right? Yeah, I need 4 of these actually. 4 of each of them. I thought it was just one. Good thing we automated it, right? Perfect. This is all basically the same components, so we should be fine. It's so weird to have a face on these machines now. It's not even that bad. I think the texture, the fact that it's high-res with the background, I don't know, it just kind of fits. It clashes a bit because this is like very low res, but it's also sort of detailed, right? And now I have my colors back. This is great. Okay, so we got some more recipes, right? We need Certus quartz plates, which we do have. I'm guessing this is, yeah, compressor recipe. We need glass panes. That's one of the recipes that I knew we were missing. We should have a cutting machine array right here. And it's full. Okay, this is not great. I'm pretty sure we don't have anything in here that I really don't need. All of this is kind of useful. This could be swapped for like the shapeless recipe, but at the same time, why would I do that, right? This is required because you can't extrude. Yeah, this is needed to clear out the wood pulp. So one way I could technically increase the size here would be to put 2 chests on the sides and put 2 more MK4s. We've talked about this in the past, and the main challenge here is that you need to connect the top portion with the bottom. So you either need to extend on the side or do some weird shenanigan connection in the back, which is probably the way that I would go about this. And I don't feel like making 8 more cutting machines, so I think we're gonna try this. We're here to have fun, and this is also a good way for me to add more recipes to this without going too far. So let's do this. Let's do... Oh, you know what? There's a problem though with that, because we need to push the Ender IO conduit, and then we need to push the entire array, which is not what we want actually. I might want to do like a single block cutting machine. I think I'm going to do a single block cutting machine. Yeah, this is totally fine. I recycled a lot of the combustion generators we had in here, by the way. I think I recycled a stack and a half, if not a bit more, of HV combustion generators. And this made like all of the stainless steel, which is 2K, and Electrum that we have, which is also 2K. So just set up a fluid extractor and fluid solidifier, I think, with ingots, and we got that. So conduit, filter. We'll do the usual setup. I'm just gonna... This is what I meant earlier. These guys look pretty much the same apart from the color. Like one is darker than the other. But I can tell the difference now. I'm kind of used to it, so. Because this is MV, not HV, we gotta be careful. We do have one spot here, so. See now we got, like, we know this is a cutting machine, right? I like it. I think this is the perfect solution to my problem, or our problem, with the texture stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna point that here. We're gonna put a fluid supplier. We're gonna give that some lubricant. Not gonna give it too much. I'm gonna give it 2K. I'm gonna make sure we're getting it. It's gonna try to go at the top again. So we just need our MK4 right here and our recipe, and this is just 3 glass for 8 panes. That's it. I think we can ask for glass panes. We should see the reminder of that recipe, which is 7, go in storage. If it doesn't, it was stored in a chest down here, which I'm betting it was now. Yep. We can just put that anywhere. Yeah, things are moving, so this is great. Why is this so fluid now? This used to be like super slow. Anyway, so we're gonna find an assembler that can take this recipe, and that's it. Maybe this guy. Although, I'd rather try to use the last like space in an assembler. Sort of like this guy. Yeah, 'cause I think this is the last spot that we're gonna have. I do like that now I can just look at the front and I know that this is an assembler now. I gotta say that this is great. This is a good candidate, I think. This is MV. No circuit. That's great. Where's universal storage housing? We gotta work on the ME drives now, and once we get ME drives, energy acceptator, whatever it's called, right? We also need to get working on this guy. I think this guy's going to be easier or better than a GT machines for this, because this is not like just a 90% chance to get these seeds to grow or whatever, because we do have distilled water, but I'd rather have like 100%. We don't have molten void, so I think the only way we can do this is like reliably is either passive it and then don't care about the percentage, or crystal growth chamber, which we do have like all of the autoclaves to make the crystal growth stuff. So this should also be super easy. We need to have, I think we don't have glass cables, so we're gonna need a recipe for this. The assembler I just used is great for that. I think we also need fiber. No, we did do fiber. So I just used this guy, right? This guy can do this as well. It's MV. We do have a recipe for Fluix dust, I think. Or at least we have some. The main thing is we're gonna get this from a bee eventually, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, from this guy. So we're gonna do a Fluix bee eventually. I could do it now. We do have lapis and redstone. And that just gives us like dust, like passively, so that we don't have to do Fluix crystals. Or yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, you just get the crystals right away. I think we can do that one as well. Either way, I think we need to work on the bees, and the bees don't just need breeding right now. They need a new space. They need more space, a whole lot more space. They need better storage and better processing. The processing is good for the bees, but we need a whole lot more. That's a big problem we have right now. This is stuck right now. It's stuck at doing MV. So I probably sent too many things, and the mix of LV and MV is probably messing up with this. Yeah. So if we have a look at, well, actually it's easy. So these are the circuits, right? We're using this recipe, pretty sure about that. So we can keep SMD resistors, we can keep capacitors, transistors. So we just need to swap the wires. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, these are basically the same except for the wires. So if the wires don't get in here, then get stuck. Or if only the wires and not the circuit boards get in here is what I mean. But this is good now. This is running. This is just waiting for a bunch of LV and MV circuits. This is probably going to get stuck as well. Yeah. And there's 4 items. Chances are it's fine, because this is shared, and I think MV circuits are shared as well. Yeah, so MV circuits and MV circuits, right? So this should be fine, because there's even one more spot for HV circuit again. Okay, so things are going. We got this. We can unlock a quest easy. Now, if I was smart, I would have probably done this, and then one of these would have basically skipped this. But it's all right. I think we do have a space for A2 stuff, so you're gonna go right there. Yeah, item circuit. And then technically we're gonna get loot bags. I don't know how interesting the loot bags are. I mean, we could get a controller even though we could just make one. We could also get free storage. I don't care running a few like 4K, 1K if we get them. The ME drive is very interesting as well, and we could do this. And this is like the first good bag we're getting. I can even use the, yeah, I can do this, right? I can do this, and then I can do this, because I don't care about the rest. And this guy's going to be a good loot bag, so we're going to need one of those processor tier 2. Same with this guy. Yeah, so I think we're going to do that. If we get a quantum ring, it would be very funny, but I would be happy with 16Ks and a bunch of controllers and whatnot. So I think we are going to use the we're going to use the loot bags right away. I'm not going to wait on them or anything. So we're going to do some loot bag opening after this. Technician. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Good stuff, I think. I don't think there's any other loot bag, only when we're gonna be getting the crystal growth accelerators, which I guess we could do now that we have all of this. Let's get started with this. Yeah, there's no recipe for this to in the assembler, so we're just gonna do one. Right. So we need a recipe for this. I hope there's enough space in the alloy smelter. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so we just gotta make it so 8 recipes worth is in here, because this is limiting how many items you put in here, because these input buses, these Steam input buses, don't have stack insertion limits or anything like that. So this is how we're going around this. Now eventually we're gonna fix that by having like a proper multi-block for alloy smelter stuff. Or we're gonna find some like other, like actually I should do it in a blast furnace. Is it faster? It is much faster. Okay. This is much better. I don't think this guy has any space left. If it does, it's gonna be in here. Yeah. So we can do these like 4 at a time, so 1 recipe at a time. This is fine. This is gonna be super duper quick as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That also means we're gonna. How about this guy? Can we do this guy? Oh yeah, this is easy as well. So we're gonna get 2 more AE good. So we didn't lose these processors. Now, while this is all happening, we gotta figure out how to get more Fortune 3 book. I don't think I can use like a random book like this. I'm gonna pull it, but we should have like a book somewhere that we can dupe. It's not gonna be a book actually. It's gonna be what is it called? It's gonna be the pattern thingy from Bibliocraft. Apparently this works. I want to make sure it's not... Okay, well, we're gonna use some of these books because they're garbage anyway. Now this is also probably a lot of yeah, a lot of Electrum mostly. You might as well use them because duping books is really annoying. Is there something after AE2? Loot bag. AE. Yes, you got good, advanced, and master. The advanced is just a diamond? Really? I'm guessing these are, like, you can't get them? Yeah, because there's no recipe for them, so... There's no recipe to upgrade them or anything like that. Yeah, well, I guess we're just gonna open up, good ones. Which is great. Diamond is a default reward, probably. Yeah, it's probably like not configured or something, right? Like these don't have a recipe. You cannot get any of those. So maybe they just exist because there's like for every mod or whatever, there's a loot bag with all 4 tiers, but in the quest book, there's only that, and also the mod pack doesn't have any loot table for this. Yeah, you might be right. It is like generic drop diamond, 100%. So this is funny, but it's all good. We gotta check on these guys. I have no clue how these guys are gonna work and if they're gonna work. Why do we have molten cobalt here? Interesting. Okay, some more open computer shenanigans. Where are these things supposed to be? These should be like somewhat easy, right? So we had the Flux crystal. We probably tried to macerate them. I'm thinking maybe around here. And they're right here. And then this guy is just not seeing it. I don't know if there's an issue between compressed chest and this, but I don't think I've changed this right now, so we might have to review using compressed chest with these guys, but we're going to AE2 soon anyway, right? So I also haven't done a reboot in a while, so these need to go for cables. So I just gotta find a machine that has these. There it is. And now that makes it so that all these recipes are going to be stuck again because they're going to be waiting on that Fluix dust. Which I could try to get it unstuck, but my understanding is if I put the dust again in there, it's not going to unstuck it. I'm going to cheat it in just because I want to see if I can fix the recipe being stuck there, but I don't think it will fix it. If we see any of them leaving, it would have been a good sign, but they're not. So yeah, not so good. I think LP needs a reset, a server reset. I did decrease the well, I removed the server reset every day because we've been running so like we've been running long recipes, and maybe we're due for a reboot. It's been 2 days, I think. So I'm trying to find I'm trying to find these things, right? They should be right around here. Are they also not leaving the... Oh, we're waiting on the printed stuff, even. Okay. So we got 2 here, right? So we know that this worked. Okay, it's just busy. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Let's go check that quartz glass as well, I guess. That recipe should have been like... Is it clear glass? No. Cause it did... Yeah, I see. So this has like quartz glass in it. Yeah, there's a recipe conflict here somewhere. Yeah, first off, I need this so that it doesn't leave here. And then I also have a conflict because we've just created a bunch of clear glass. Yeah. Although this is circuit 11. Clear glass is circuit 1. Okay, because we have circuit 1 in here. I don't know how to priority here works. I don't know if doing input separation is going to do anything. I feel like no, because this is here. This is a no circuit like recipe. There's no way it's going to get prioritized in any way. I think we're going to move it to the other EBF is what we're going to do. Yeah, we're getting a pretty long list of recipes now because of LP not liking it or whatever. Because these guys also got stuck, that stuff that was stuck, right? So this is super quick. So what I'm gonna do is just remove the circuit 1s from here. Put this in here. Just gonna do the quartz glass like super quick. Put this back. And we're gonna move the recipe because there's a conflict right there. We're missing 2 more quartz glass. There. Let's move that recipe before I completely forget. So we have another dual EBF, and this one is using no circuit in the controllers, and it has a circuit 3 and 11, which doesn't conflict, and there's even a circuit 2 here that's like kind of special. I need to fix all these up because we can use quad input hatches now to save some space. I should make a quad with the upgraded coils. Although this guy's fairly like useful because it's doing all the silicon stuff. So let me just figure out, yeah, this guy. Obviously this guy doesn't have any more space. Want to use, and unrouted pipes. Probably just one's gonna work. This should be another quest as well. So we got some pretty good loot bags to open up, is what's happening right now. Let's just figure this out. So these guys need the tier 1. These guys need this guy. Can we get another A2 good bag? Because I think I... Oh yeah, if we make the crystal groat, right? Which should be very, very easy. Yeah, there it is. We just wait. Hope we get the stuff. In the meantime, let's move the quartz glass thingy. I don't know if it's a mistake to jump right away for the groat chamber, but we're just gonna do it. So there's one more spot for this. Now there's one difference here. We gotta use 20 here for the satellite, and we gotta send everything in there. So we can't make big recipes with this, essentially. Okay. Easy. We're just waiting for one engineer processor, which I can't tell which list it's in because these things are all messed up now. I'm guessing there's another one I can't see, which means even more reason to actually reset the server in 10 minutes whenever we get a break. Hey there, Kane. How are you doing? Congrats on, you know, just disposing of your income. I do have some ideas for rewards, so, you know, eventually you're gonna be doing more than just showing off like you're showing off right now. You guys in a competition or something? So you have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8K? It's not too bad. Thank you, I guess, for all the time you've been watching. No, I just meant like XT also made one. I was like, okay, so you just went all in. Well, I'm gonna make sure that we get something way more interesting than this. But you know, you're showing off. Like that's something, right? There's strategic reserves. You should keep your reserves, XT. I did speak about a few things that I'm gonna try to put in place, but just to name a few, maybe my walking pad, standing desk, and I had another idea today that I can't remember right now. What was it? I had another crazy idea. We'll see. If you guys have any idea for claiming rewards or like any rewards idea, I mean, let me know. And there's no cooldown because this is still going. What are you moving, Kane? You're like moving like houses or something? Because that's nice. That's always, you know, sort of exciting. Depends on who, but moving to the city over? That's nice. I hope, you know, whatever you're moving there for is working out for you. Hope everything is doing, you know, good. So we just got A2 storage, but before I get on a spree of like doing storage, cables, all of that. So cables, we're not getting anything, and I need to do like anchors and all of this. I think we're just gonna open up some loot bags that we got out of the 64K component, you know, stuff. And I think we're just gonna try to, I'm guessing, yeah, there's more here. We could definitely do these. These are like free, right? Let's do these. Let's get 2 storage housings, because we're not losing anything by doing that. And then I can use this, because we're gonna get 2 more good bags, right? Yeah, so we're gonna ask for another item processor. I'm gonna ask for 1 more of these guys. Okay, so it is going like over. Yeah, so we're working on A2, because everyone's been saying, why don't you A2? Well, I want to A2, but we need to work on some other things. Like right now, we're streaming, so I'm not going to do it, but I usually start a batch of 50, is it? Or I think it's 100 now. Yeah, we can start a batch of 100 black steel frame boxes. And this takes forever. This takes like an entire day to run. It literally just finished before the stream started, and I started them very early in the morning or last night, something like that. And we are 1,000, so we're like 30 stacks away from having all the blocks we need for a full-size Twist clean room. Which means that right now I could just figure out how much we're missing, which is 302 minus 277. We're missing 25 stacks. Like, I need to do a quarter of how much I was doing every day, basically. This is probably a couple of hours, and then we can start doing the plasticrete and the machine casings, and then we're good. Like, we have a full-size clean room. So I'm thinking that not today, but for Thursday, I'm gonna make sure that on Thursday we're placing a full-size Twist clean room, and we're getting A2 sort of started, connected up, so that we can get stuff inside the clean room without doing magic or, you know, not LP, but GT machine casings and whatnot. So we're gonna have 6 for the good stuff, the good bags. Oh, this is great. Better than chests. I do love getting achievements, and it's been a while since we got achievements. And I believe you can just do this to get everything back. So we're not actually losing anything. We're just like getting free quests, essentially. So I'm definitely getting the loot bags. We're not going for any of that crap there that we could just do easily, right? So all we gotta do now is get 2 more processors. I asked for 1, but we need 1 more. And we could technically just do the good bags, but I think there's still some stuff that's interesting in basic. I could get cables, terminals, 4K storage cells, AMI drives. AMI drives would be great. And technically the AMI drive is only in the basic, so that's kind of important. This guy is more like, you know, all the cards, which I don't really care right now. We are going to care about these, but I care more about, you know, the starting stuff, like the controller, the cables, the storage. Quantum ring would be like very funny, but we couldn't use it yet, right? So 16K and cables would probably be best here. Controllers, obviously. But we're still going to open up this guy as well. So we need to figure out 1 more Fortune 3 book. And we don't have any, so I need to figure out where the heck did I put the Bibliocraft stuff? And we're going to have an ad in 5 minutes, so we're probably going to do that server restart, because I don't like the fact that our crafting thing is all over the place. So there it is. We could craft or copy one book very easily. All we need is books, this, ink. We're good. I really want to automate this eventually, but that means Tomcraft golems that I've never played around with. So there's probably some good, you know, stuff we could do there. Just like getting freaking some magic progression stuff done. Okay, so this thing is full. It's like fully repaired, right? We could just do this. We're gonna get one book, and then I'm gonna make sure to remove this thing and repair it. That's it. That's all we need. Right. Are we good now? We're just waiting on this. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's do it. We have 3 minutes, so I'm saying we do this in 3 minutes. We open up all of this stuff, because basically we're not allowed to open these if they're not enchanted. Some of you guys know about this, but for anyone new around here, we need to enchant with Fortune 3 all of the stuff that we want to open up. And I want to open this up right now, so we're doing it. Golems are easier than A2, not as powerful, but they're basically machines. Yeah, so what I mean is, so you're saying easier than A2. Do you mean that there's a way to dupe the books with A2 or make Fortune 3 books with A2? Because I don't know about any other way than the golems to automate the books. Either duping or like copying, not duping, or like even crafting them. I don't know of a way with A2. So if you do know XT, I'm very curious. And I know for a fact that Ruckus is also curious because he was testing out some stuff with that today. So let's we have 2 minutes before the break, and I'm gonna do a server reboot. So let's just open this guy up. Let's just see what's happening. Oh man, well I guess I gotta snooze the ads now. Thank you, Orange Creamsicle. Let me explain what's happening here. I was just gonna leave for a break, but you guys just raided, so it's okay. We're gonna push the break. I was literally one click away. I was just gonna press the button. We're opening up loot bags. So we're starting A2 right now. We got some stuff, 64Ks. Crystal Growth Chamber. Like we started stuff, right? We haven't placed down any A2 stuff yet. So we just enchanted a bunch of the good and one basic loot bags, and we're going Gamba right now. So you're joining at just the right moment, and enjoy your dinner, Orange, and thank you for raiding. For anyone that's just joining, what were you guys up to? Because we're doing Gamba right now. And we were about to go on a break, but I'm gonna push this for 10 minutes or so. I do have to do a server reset because we're having some weird shenanigan issues with LP. We have a bunch of recipes that are just stuck right now, and they're good. They're all done, but they're stuck for some reason. I want to see if a server reboot helps. So I was trying to put this along with the break time, but we're just gonna go Gamba. And welcome in. I hope you like Gamba, because yeah, we're just gonna open it right now. We got cables, that's very good. So we're hoping for controllers, cables. ME drives would have been so great on the basic, but we didn't get it. And I think we're just gonna spam this one and see what we get. We got a bunch of cards, but I'm gonna wait, because there was one quest that we could be getting. Nah, we didn't get any freaking controller or anything, so we just got cards. These are good, like they're fine, but like these are free, right? All of this is sort of free, and they're not automated right now, so it kind of helps. Like the capacity cards are great. The rest I'm not sure is very useful. Probably these guys. Yeah. They do take platinum. Oh, you're right. Yeah, these are good. These are nice. I'm guessing like some of them, yeah, for the sticky card, I was looking for ore proc or ore filter card thingies, but I don't see them. I'm sure it's somewhere in here. These are different, yeah, ore dictionary, there it is. This is much later though, but yeah, so pretty good stuff. I think we could have got better stuff, but you know what? I'll take 16Ks because now we can just make a bunch of drives, and that's going to be our starting point for A2, right? We have 16 drives right there. 4 64K and then 12 16K. Like that's perfect, right? And we did automate a bunch of stuff for E2, so like the storage housing, I can just ask for 14 more. And then I'm curious about the ME drive, so I was putting this off because I was expecting maybe we get some, you know, some ME drive from the bags. Also, we're getting platinum from this. This is very nice because we're super out of platinum right now, and we're waiting for AE2 before we do Platline. Even though Ruckus told me like, why not make just Platline, you know, with Ender IO and whatever. Not really. I don't know. I want to do it with AE, but we'll see. Maybe it's stupid of me. I'm guessing it takes platinum to make this, maybe? No, this is all easy stuff. So I'm gonna make maybe 4? 4 sounds like a good start, right? We need like, we really just need 2 to host all the drives we have here. I don't know how much, you know, this entire storage is gonna take. We're definitely gonna put a storage bus on this because this is our main storage for everything. So we want to see all of this in AE2. So yeah, let's just, so we requested this. I'm gonna need a chest for this. Let's do that. That's sort of like our work in progress stuff for AE. We got almost a stack of cable. This is super great. There's better, but I'll take it, you know? Yeah, okay, so we're just waiting for this, and then we're gonna have the ad break. So we're just gonna make a bunch of drives. These don't stack, right? Yeah, they don't. That's fine. So we're just gonna start ME drive stuff. I'm gonna do 4, I think. How about we do 10? So these might get stuck again. That's my main concern. So maybe we wait for the server reboot. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be smart because I actually want to try and see if the recipe or the pipe is the actual issue after a server reboot. And if I just snooze the ads nonstop, we're never gonna get to it. So we're gonna go on ad break real quick. I'm gonna do a server reboot, and then whenever it's back up, whenever the ad break is done, I'll be right back. And XC said, I think if you want to craft enchants on demand with automation, you will have to go osmotic enchanter route. I have no clue what this is, so I'm definitely gonna look into that. It's very interesting. Atomic Tinker. Okay. I'm definitely gonna give this a look. You can actually choose which entrance you want to have powered by this. I see. Okay. Well, thank you for that, XT. It's probably well, no, that's doable, but this is a problem right now because we lost all of our warp. But anyway, we'll go on ad break. I'll do a quick server reboot. We'll be right back. We're gonna do the ME drive and maybe start some small A2 shenanigans. I don't know. So yeah, be right back. Okay, we're back. Hey there, Yui. I finished Space Marine. We actually completed Space Marine a week ago, I want to say. Last week? Yeah. We 100% the game. So all the achievements and stuff. Last week. So this is all gone. This is what we want to see. Drives are there. So we're going to try, I think we're going to do 10. Is this too much? I think we're going to need a security terminal. So I guess 10 of these chests is not too bad. But should we automate it? We should definitely automate it. I'm curious as to like how many of these you need when you start AE. I feel like the answer is not a lot. This is very interesting as well. I did not know this was just 1K, so we're gonna have to automate the 1Ks. I guess we should automate it, right? Okay, I think we're gonna automate it. I'm not gonna be lazy. Rate is not better or anything. So let's automate this and automate this one as well. Just make sure we have the right circuit for all of that. All of this is done. It really is just 2 recipes, an HV assembler. Yeah. I don't think we have any space in any of our assemblers right here. None of them is circuit 2 either. These are mixers. So like this guy, for example, pretty sure it's full. There's 1 spot left in here. I need 2 though. So I think we're just gonna make a new assembler. It's just easier. Yeah, we only got HV ones, so let's make an HV assembler. Also gonna need a conduit, all the shenanigans, filter. Now I don't like this because this is gonna use one of these. So let's just cheat this for a second because cheat the system. Remove this from the storage because I don't want this to be used because they're exactly calculated for what we need. And we don't have any filters just laying around here, so this takes a minute to get though, so I could have used one of the advanced ones. How are you doing, Yui? How's everything? Apart from playing Space Marine. We're gonna need a chest. There's the energy acceptor. Make sure that's in here. Yeah, this is gonna take some time because there's a bunch of circuits, a bunch of well, components, and a bunch of circuit boards as well. It's still pretty quick. We're gonna need MK1s, crafting modules. I'm just gonna take a bunch. I should put this, this is very funny, I should put this this chest back down with the storage stuff because this is all I did not know we had extra of these. This is all like just in here and you can't see it unless you know it's here. which is pretty bad. Yeah, so this is going to be an HV machine, right? So it is going to sit right around here, which means there's going to be a chest, an MK4, this guy. And there's going to be 2 recipes, but I made a mistake. We can't have this in the same assembling machine as this guy because it's being used in the same recipe. So we got to do it in this one. We're going to do the ME chest here. So for anyone that's new or has never heard me say this before, we cannot use the output of one of the recipes that's in this pipe in the output, in the input of any of the other recipes that's here. Because what's going to happen is we have a filter here that just says this is an output, don't put it back in the machine. And this is for us to have a buffer of items essentially. So we have to know what can we take out of the buffer and what can we not take out, or rather what can we export in here or not. So that's why we gotta separate it. It's fine. We just gotta work around this a little bit, but it does require more machines than if we had like A2 already. But it's okay because we're machines are free, really. Power is not, but machines are not running most of the time. So it really is just a problem of like cables, and that's mainly it. That's what we did, right? We did ME drive here, yeah. Just using this while we're waiting for the machine. We're just waiting for one arm, yeah. So you know, someone said this is slow, but you see, I could just go and place and prep some stuff. I get back here, I have my machine. This workflow is great. It's not perfect, but it's great. And it's mostly automated. So we should be able to ask for a couple of drives. So I'm gonna do ME drive. I'm gonna ask for 4 of these. And I'm gonna ask for the chest. I don't really need the chest. It's not a quest or anything. Although we do need cables before. So while this is happening, let's get some covered cable. So let's get all of that. So we need a stack of quartz fiber, 24 glass cables, a couple of these. So I can do this. This is easy. We can just do steel bolt, or even like stainless or titanium. Let's just do steel. This is free. So we need this times 10. So this is fixed. This is easy because we can basically use one of the arrays that we have. This guy here. I hope there's still space in it. Yep. And we can just tell this thing. So we have, this needs to go in here though. I don't know what satellite 4. So this is just like coding cables. So it's just rubber, assembler, circuit 24. That's all you need. And then, yeah, so we can get this. We can do covered cables. We need 8. And then we need 24 fluids. And then we can do a stack. That's That's going to be long, I think, and also very expensive, but a stack of coarse fiber. And then we didn't get any controller. I was very much hoping we could get a controller. We didn't. So that means we need to make a controller. I should probably automate this. Yeah. I think we do have the Flux blocks though. Yeah, so we're just missing, I don't have the controller, I'm sure. So we can just use this new setup right here. Make a controller, because there's no dependency between these two recipes. And this is also a circuit 2 recipe. I'll ask for a controller. I think it's fine. I should ask for more than one, right? Let's just do one. We're probably going to want to get started with a very simple, very small network that only just really connects to some of the LP stuff. What I'm mostly interested in, like the start, is actually wireless, which I think is right after this, right? So you got singularities, but that's not what we want. We want wireless stuff. We should do this quest as well. Does that give us any... Wait. No loot bag or anything. So this can wait, but yeah, this is what we want, right? So this is easy stuff. Yeah, we should have some crystal for doing that. Yeah. And then once we have wireless, we can do clean room, we can do the, what is it called? The grow acceleration chamber thingy. We can basically get started with a, now the thing is, we're gonna do like a probably very temporary A2 setup until we can figure out what do we do for the, you know, the new stuff, the new base and all of that. Because I think we do need to change some stuff around here. This is great, but I don't want to break it. I don't want to break all of this down for like replacing LP with A2. I think I want to start fresh, meaning new machines, new automations, and LP is going to help us make a lot of the machines that we're going to need to set up are actually brand new, you know, A2 and base and power and all that. Because like we said, I think yesterday on, well, actually that was on Ruckus's stream, but I think it was yesterday. I think the plan right now is A2, clean room, because we're so close to it. So those are kind of at the same time happening. Then we have to do Platline. So Platline's going to have to happen. And I'm going to do it in A2 and not LP. Maybe it's going to be like mostly Ender IO, but that's fine. I'm thinking Platline's going to go here underneath this here. So this is going to be the area where I want to put some multi-blocks that are connected to A2. So LCRs, quad EBFs that are like fully, you know, upgraded, and also Platline maybe, something like that. So that's the plan. And then all of this here is going to be automations for A2. So all of this is going to be connected to the main power in A2, and then we can get started, and then we'll redo an A2 setup probably. You know, when we get through EV, Spire, new circuits. So Lightning Spire is what I mean, LSC, all that stuff. So, because we're gonna need something that's a lot more structured, a lot less like freestyle, like what we have right now. So yeah, we didn't get any problems when doing the ME drives, it looks like. So apparently the dust and whatever that we needed, the flux dust, they just needed a server reboot, so we're good. We're unstuck now. So as long as these numbers are moving, we're good. I don't know if the black steel stuff was done. I'm assuming it was. Right, but this is the lathe anyway. Yeah, this is just a very slow recipe, 25 seconds. So upgrading these new automations with A2 is gonna help out a lot. We're also gonna dabble into a lot more multi-blocks. A2 is gonna allow us to really skyrocket automations altogether. So we're gonna be looking into mass processing, and we're gonna start looking at, you know, multi-centrifuges, electrolyzers, benders, all that stuff, instead of doing LP and single blocks. So yeah, we got our first ME controller. It's crazy. ME controller is done. I guess we get another loot bag. We could try to loot bag. Is this in storage? I'm curious. I was pretty sure that was not in storage. Pretty sure these don't use any of the... Yeah, this is just gold essentially. I just tested that items input and output into transvector interface that is bound to a machine inside a clean room works. Questbook says that liquid and EU should work too, but machine failed to push out the output by itself. Yeah, probably because it's not understanding that, like, it can output from this face anymore, or I don't know, something, right? It's very interesting though, because it means you could probably make the LP stuff a lot better. I don't know how LP is going to work with transvector interface, because the main issue, right, is that you can't get an LP pipe inside the clean room because they need to be connected to power and all of that. You could like do some sort of a subnet, which is basically what we're doing right now. But if you're, let's say you're stopping LP right before the machine, so there's like a buffer, the machine, and before the buffer there's a pipe. Maybe that works, I don't know. But it's very interesting though, because you could probably make the LP, you know, clean room setup a bit more cleaner with this. But if you're having issues with the output, yeah. Were you able to get the output outside of the clean room, like at all? Because technically LP is pretty dumb, right? If you tell it that a recipe goes into this chest when it's done, it doesn't care where it went in between. It's just gonna look at this output like chest and gonna wait for the item that it's waiting for in there, and that's it. So like if you use like A2 in between to move items or whatever, like you're fine. Just the hopper under the transvector interface worked fine. Yeah, interesting. So you can like sort of just output it to somewhere else. Okay, so it's really bound to the machine. And if you put like a hopper or an item pipe or whatever it is, it's gonna work. It's very interesting. So we got one more AE basic tool thingy here. I would take a bunch of 1K for making block containers. I don't know if there's something else in block containers you want, if you want to do like sort of drawer style storage inside your ME. So I would take some 1K. I would take a bunch of crystals for sure. Main drawback is 5 HV circuits per transvector interface times 4. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, 4K, I'll take that. 4K item storage cell? I'll definitely take that. That's just like a free storage cell right there. Yeah, so very interesting. Transvector. So I've used these only once. I've used this one, not the interface. I've used this one for moving, 4 circuits. Yeah, for this, right? This is fine. Like it's sort of very expensive because you're basically waiting until, yeah, it's fine. I think it's somewhat fine. The red steel is kind of meh, you know? Yeah, this is like disgusting to do pre-HV. Might as well just get to AE2 at this point, right? But there's probably something you could do with the transvector interface to then just get inside the clean room, then move stuff around, but it gets very complex for sure. I've used the dislocator in the past for moving crops around, and I think the cropbot setup uses that. So yeah, that's one of those that I've used. Yeah, so we didn't get much from that loot bag, but that's okay. We got this. So we're just waiting on the quartz fiber now. And because we don't have a restart, I have to remember, before we go off tonight, before we leave, I want to make sure we start our last batch of black steel frame box, which is going to be however many I said, 302 minus 277, 25 stacks. So we're going to need to start a batch of 25 stacks of this. And that's it. After this, we have the full size twist clean room. All I got to do is craft these 2 blocks, which sounds like easy, right? But this is still like basically 23,000 blocks. And these recipes are 10 seconds and 30 seconds. But we're going to do this in EV machines because there's no way I'm waiting for this, right? And this is easy. I have all of these in jars. This is not LP because it's just gonna fill up a buffer with like 300 stacks of frame box. Doesn't work. So what we're gonna do is just drawers, set it up, start it, and just let it go, let it rip, and then that's it. This way I don't have to like expect that LP doesn't break midway through the craft, you know? Why are these not done? Please tell me this is not like... Why isn't this... Oh, you need to be MV. I see. My bad. Let me fix that. Yeah. I think we're gonna upgrade these machines, maybe? For now, let's just do this by hand. That's gonna go on the list though. We need to upgrade the simple arrays. I'm gonna call them simple arrays, but you know what I mean. So we need to figure out like, well, I already did for 2 of the whatever setups, however many setups we have. We need 8, I think. So yeah, I can upgrade, I can scale many things down there, right? I could scale the number of recipes by changing from MK4s to MK5, for example. I can scale the parallel by increasing the number of machine in every array. I can upgrade the tier of the machines to make the recipes much faster. I can increase the buffers, so the input and output buffers. I could do like compressed chest instead of diamond, which just gives you a bit more space if you're doing like a huge batch of whatever you're doing. And then last thing is you can update or upgrade, or scale the speed at which. Hey Nine, how are you doing? We're starting AE2. That's what's poppin'. How are you doing, man? We're getting started with AE2, and this is a good start, if I might say so myself. You know, we got a couple of cards, couple of cables, controllers, all of that. So you know, we're getting started. So I'm super hyped, and I'm also like very chilling. But I'm gonna say yes, AE2 GOAT. But you know what? LP is carrying us there. Like we're doing AE2 components with like LP right now as if it was nothing. And I was just saying we could scale some of our automations even more, even though we're going to AE2 very soon. So yeah. And the last thing I was saying is we could scale the speed at which things are extracted from the output. That's been an issue that I've seen some places, which you can sort of deal with if you have a good, you know, big buffer. But when you're doing 19,000 black steel frame box, you need to extract fast because you're going to clog up the input, the output, whatever it is. I have a conjecture that LP slows down the pace of... No, so 9. LP slows down the pace of the game a lot, but I am a very slow player. And I'm just enjoying the game in general, you know, so I don't need to go fast. I don't really want to like rush for AE2. I do enjoy, like I'm an AE2 purist, okay? But I have so much more to learn because it's been so long. So there's so many things I want to do with LP that I haven't done in years right now. But LP has been carrying us, you know, through doing crazy stuff. Like I'm about to get a full-size Twist clean room, which I know you're not a Twist fan, I think, but this is like 19,000 plasticrete blocks and like 3,000 something machine casings. Like it's not nothing, but we're done. Like I've been crafting for 3 days with LP in batches, and tonight before we leave, we're gonna do our last batch of black steel frame boxes, which is 25 stacks. And then when I wake up tomorrow, I hope to see all of this so that I can start crafting the blocks. And then Thursday, we're going to place that monster, like, you know, multi-block. So, yeah. If you enjoy it, we'll never take that away from you. Yeah, no. You know what? Like, people can play however they want. You know, if you want to rush A2, because that's where the game starts to unlock at EV, IV, and all of that, be my guest, right? But I've like this whole run was not about speed. That's why we have so many rules in place that are slowing things down so much that I don't feel bad about like being 900 hours in and being only at EV starting, you know, AE2. But I know that that's not for everyone. Like some people are, you know, cringing at me like, why are you making 6? So like NIMS, I think NIMS or NOMS. I always mix these guys up. But anyway, you know, they're on Monday, I think, or Thursday last week, they were like, why do you feel like you need to do 64 ME storage cells as a start for AE2, right? I was like, because I can, right? I can just automate my way through this and just get this, which we did, because I could just request for, I should actually do a recipe for the cells, but like, we just automated the components. Why would I not just automate my way through like 64K and just do that from the start, right? We did get a bunch from quests and whatnot, and also for doing quests of 16Ks, so anyway, but yeah, I'm just having fun. That's all. So we're basically ready to have a network right now. I think we just got a bunch of quests, right? We got some platinum. This is very interesting because whole reason I'm doing AE2 right now and starting this is I want to start doing these lines that we need to do, like Platline. And Platline is probably the first line that we're going to do with AE2, like, or, you know, as part of moving to AE2 and more automations. My problem is this loot bag is great. It's not good, but it's great. If I could get some 1Ks, would be nice. for block containers, but the platinum is really nice, really good, because I've said that we can't do any more platinum by hand, and we're running on our last 83 platinum ingots. We have a lot of PMP, right? A lot of comms as well, but I have to start Platline to use those. I can't do the nugget recipe anymore because we have one rule that's like no inefficient batch crafting, right? I did like 400 platinum back then. That was like a month or two ago, I feel like. So we're running on a limited supply of platinum. So 16 platinum is very, very interesting. And technically, I could ask Yui whenever he's online to also grab 16 platinum, and that's 32 more. And I know for a fact that I saw something that I wanted to do that required me to have 90 or 94 platinum ingots before Platline, I think. I can't remember what it was. So it's okay because I don't have a reason to spend the platinum right now. But I remember that I found the reason that if I had 90 platinum, it would be worth it spending all of our platinum on it. But I can't remember what it was. So it's probably for a good reason. Or actually, it's good for us. So yeah, we're just gonna eat platinum for these. That's yeah. We should probably do terminals, right? Terminals is probably a good thing to do. Let's get this. Let's just put all of this in here. Let's just get more cables, and let's see if we can get some stuff out of this. So I think we're definitely taking platinum. That's what I was just yapping about. We don't really care about HV stuff right now, the loot bags. Like, we're good, right? I'll get some ME class cable, I guess. Okay, so got some more stuff. I'll figure out why I wanted to use the titanium, the platinum, sorry. Unfortunately, you really need something for auto crafting since the item diversity is just way too high. What do you mean, bro chacho? That I need something for auto crafting? What is that something? Please tell me. Are you saying for A2 or? Let's get started with the panels, I think. Uwe with the hydrate. Uwe, if you're here, if you ever connect, you don't have to do this now. If you ever connect on the server, go into the applied energistics tab, please. ME drive quest, get the platinum and put it in the system. Forgot to click reply to Nine's comment. Okay, I see. I guess that's why. Yeah, so you meant like the item diversity gets way too high for something like LP, is that what you meant? Early EV with almost no auto crafting. Yeah, so that's why, you know, like the pace with LP is very slow. The cost of getting into LP is not crazy, but gotta hydrate my A2 expert. Yeah, so like the cost of getting into LP is not nothing, so that's one thing. But I think it's worth it. I think if you're in a big team, for example, doing a run, doing LP, if there's some rules, you know, like you need to complete do quest master, whatever it is, LP is definitely worth it. It's also very good because you could have a lot of centralized storage so that, you know, when you have like 4, 5, 6 different people working on stuff and whatnot, like it's great. It's nice to have. But also if your goal is to end the pack or, you know, whatever, like go fast, you're probably just gonna want to get to A2 as fast as possible, probably. Because LP is gonna get you in trouble TPS wise and performance wise, like real quick. Okay, so we could just do a bunch of these recipes right now. I don't know if we have the Certus Quartz screws. We definitely don't. And that's fine because that's like, yeah, that. A bunch of recipes, which I should be putting on this page. So we're good with this. We're good with this. So let's do that, this, and finally, this is also great for some automations. What was I even looking at? P2Ps, right? So all of this should be pretty simple. Yeah, we could probably do memory card. I'll make two, one for me, one for Ui. There's an advanced version of this, isn't there? Yeah. Probably gonna want the advanced version right away. Okay, cool. I don't know if the advanced version's in the quest anywhere, but that's alright. So we're gonna have to automate illuminated panels. This is a mouthful for me. This is also easy. Like all of this we have already. So we're basically just rolling, just like, you know, configuring recipes. Getting to patterns essentially is what I want, I think. Getting to patterns, getting to wireless would be nice. And then that also means doing these guys, molecular assemblers. I've never been a big, you know, user of these guys. I just don't know why. Now that I understand how they work, I don't know why I've never been using this. I've always, you know, went for assembler recipe first. But now that you have single-use tools, I feel like it's worth using this for a lot of the recipes that, you know, you would get conflicts or you would get like whatever. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have some fun with these guys. So we should do, we should definitely do these. We do have a machine that can do that. And then panels we did. So let's do basic terminals. Yeah, okay, so we need two terminals like this. We also need an ME interface. That's very interesting. One of these guys apparently. Yeah, so we're definitely doing this first. These guys. The cores. Which makes sense, right? Core components. We're just passiving everything. Oh, you mean for the item diversity thing? I am not a huge fan of passiving almost everything anymore. I don't know, I sort of changed my mind on this, I think. Passive was great, but then I always run the server 24/7, so that means if I come back, there's no more power because of maintenance issues, because something was always running, voiding. Voiding has been a big bad habit for me in GTNH. Voiding stuff just because it's passive, not great. Instead of, you know, doing level limiters or stuff like that, I've never really been good at just doing it. I understand it, I just never been good at doing it. So I've always ended up in a corner where we're voiding stuff. Okay, so let's do this in batches. This is manual, so we should just do this. We need panels first, so we should do this first. And then P2Ps are sort of their own like little thing. This guy goes here, and then this guy goes here. We definitely want the interface. That's going to be super important. We need the course first, so let's get started with this. Did some planning in my head. I think we do have, we do not have, I mean, a circuit 3 assembler. So that also means an extra assembling machine. We're gonna get some pipes, conduits, all that stuff. So pipe, filter, conduits. We're gonna need MK for chassis. And one of our problem right now is we do not have a lot of the basic stuff that you see in here that's like level emitted. So we don't keep stocks of like circuit boards, circuits, even some cables or components even. And right now we're also out of copper. So all of our copper is coming from our B as a dust and maybe some ore processing, but like, this is good. Like we have copper. The problem is it's not processed into ingots, and I can make big batches of copper real quick now. So I should really level emit this somehow, but doing this in LP is like, it basically requires a bunch of active supplier modules, which is fine, but you can only do, I think, 127 times 9. So if I want to level emit like 1,000 copper, I can't do it with a single interface. So, like a single module, I mean. It's not so great. And just to make sure, I don't think you can change the rods here. I think all of this recipe is unique, right? Yeah, Certus, nether quartz, that's it. We're just gonna have to do the filter, I guess. Blacklist, and then formation core and annihilation. Annihilation. I hate this word. Whatever. This word. Yeah, so right now we're waiting on stuff. I should really get these covered cables into that output chest, because we did have to move this stuff around. I should move the recipe as well. So let's just remove this for now. I don't think we're going to be using covered cables. I don't see why you'd want to use covered cables. I think you could just use glass cables everywhere and smart cables, but yeah. Is it this like using, yeah, circuits or processors? So this saved us a bunch of circuit, you know, making, which is great. Also conductive iron, which we don't have, or maybe we do, I don't know. It's so hard keeping track anymore. We do have conductive iron, but we need to make it into a liquid. And this is where like LP fails, is right now if I want to passive the covered cables, if I want to automate the passive cables to like on demand, I would need to get like, or the smart cable, I would need to get a dedicated assembler that gets molten conductive iron, either passively or through having another machine next to it, which is a fluid extractor, where I would send 1 ingot of conductive iron. So this is not super great. And yeah, all the recipes are conductive iron. There's no other way to do this, so yeah. One downfall, I'll say, of LP is fluid crafting, or crafting with fluids, but also crafting fluids. Yeah, let's get 1 of each, or actually 4, maybe? 16 of each. That's gonna be a freaking lot of quartz. I hope we have enough quartz. So nether we're good, but the Certus quartz, we're pretty low, but we could make a bunch. I don't know why I have 5,000 Certus quartz dust. We don't have a B for that or anything, but I don't know. Let's do core. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we're missing nether and Certus quartz rods. So this is lathe, and this is very, very disgusting. There's no other way to do this than using the lathe, which is also a very slow recipe, right? 25 seconds. Lathe is not full, at least. It's 14. We're gonna have an ad in 5 minutes. So 14. So you give it this, you get just one. And also we have a byproduct, and the byproduct, I don't deal with the byproduct card thingy from LP because it only works, I think, on the single crafting pipe, not these modules. So the way that I've been doing this, and it's very disgusting, if you're sensible to these things, don't look. We have an extractor module, and we just extract the piles into storage, and that's what we do to make sure that this output buffer is never full. And that also means that right now they're going to go into overflow because they don't have anywhere in storage. So it also means that we need to put this somewhere, right? In storage where they're also going to void if we don't want to overflow, but voiding is not that crazy important, I think. And these guys should really be crafted. We should and we could have like a passive setup somewhere that takes all the piles in the network and sort of requests them to make a dust, but I don't think I want to be doing this. This is a stack of charged Certus quartz dust. Like, that's crazy. I should probably put it next to the dust right there. So we're now gonna get 2 more dust like this one, which I'm gonna make sure that we put in storage. That's super important. But we should be able to do 16 of these now. Now the thing is, all of this can sort of be done at the same time, I'm gonna say. I think this is fine. Because we have 9 spots in here. These recipes are 3 each. And there's 2 items that are the same. We should be fine. So this is good. While this is crafting, we can set up some other recipes. Just a bunch of gold going in the forming presses. Working. So what else can we do while we're waiting for this? I gotta make sure to not use any of those because we need 16 for the quest. And we're also probably gonna want to get, I want to say the charge, but I feel like the charged Certus quartz is just, yeah, Certus and redstone, so definitely not that. Maybe the pure Flux or Certus. I feel like this is used in the wireless stuff. This one, I don't think it is. This one is for patterns, so maybe. We'll see. I'm thinking Flux anyway. Okay, I was just double checking my settings. We could do the P2Ps. Because we have formation cores here for the ME interface. We could also do the memory card. Yeah, let's do that. So let's get 2 chests here. We need panels. We could do that first. So this requires soldering alloy into an assembler and no circuit. So we could just find a place where we have this. We don't need to have a circuit or anything in it. A good way of finding this is doing that. So see this, these guys are circuit 1. These two guys, right? These two here. So this guy has 1 spot. This guy has 3, so actually great. We have the ad break, but we're just configuring recipes. You're not missing out on anything, trust me. And we'll be right back. I'm gonna stay here, just configure recipes, get some more progression on A2, and yap, as per usual, and drink water. Sorry for anyone that wasn't on ad break. I actually walked off for a second. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, so illuminated panel, right? We could just request one. Easy. We're gonna need more than one, don't we? Yeah, we're gonna need 2 at the very least. And 2 more for the network tool. So let's do 4. Let's test the system out. This is all like 2 recipes because the monitors are 1 recipe. But I'm pretty sure those work, so I am more concerned about the rest. There. I just want to see all the stuff going in here. There it is. So we got these, which is like a whole recipe, but it's quick, right? Before we got the red alloy stuff, because the red alloy stuff is it's just awful. I think yeah, it's 20 seconds. It's not bad, but is this right though? Assembler, this is a circuit assembler. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, I didn't check. I did not check. These guys are gonna be full. This is all LP stuff. This guy has one spot. Am I really doing this? I guess I am, right? How long is this? 5 seconds? It's fine. Welcome back from the ad break for anyone that was on break. You didn't miss much. I actually walked off of my computer for a second. I did do a mistake. This guy right here. I should have left this here. I hope I'm not messing up stuff. I probably am, but these panels, I put them in a circuit assembler. I didn't check the machine, which I should have checked, but yeah, okay, at least they're gone, so the recipe's not going to be stuck, but it does mean we have to move the recipe over here. So it's not too much of a problem, but just a small derp. We do have most of our cores. We should get a crafting table in here so that we can yeah, get stuff. We do have a problem though. I think our cutting machine array was full, and now this thing is definitely going to be a cutting machine recipe. Yeah, and that means it is a pretty freaking slow recipe though, so it might be worth it placing down an HV, which I think we did, right? Or is it MV? MV's already better, you know, so I'm gonna place this down because I know we're gonna need it. So I'm pretty sure this crafting terminal recipe, yeah, requires a crafting station. And these are required for some of the other terminals, right? Yeah, this is going to be useless because it's an actual crafting terminal. Maybe we don't really need to have like a recipe for this in here quite yet. Because technically speaking, we're probably just going to do a few terminals for now and call it good. I don't think... What's up with the bots, man, tonight? And I hate the fact that I think one of my chat that I'm looking at actually filters the bots out, so I don't see it. So that's... yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, I don't have like a... Yeah, super weird. Anyway, guess I'll figure this out later. Yeah, it's like the second bot today. It's kind of crazy. So we got the panel quest, right? Just to make sure. Yeah, we did. This is now within our reach, which is freaking awesome. We should do, and we just did a circuit 3. I freaking love this. This is like just going better and better and better. Circuit 3. And then this pearl added, I don't think no, we did do it. Because it's a shapeless craft only, so we did do it in one of the crafting tables downstairs. It was also needed for something else, right? Nope. So let's check why and if I have this. We do have it, but do we have the wireless receiver if I remove this recipe? I might have done this already, but yeah, no. Okay, so I just knew that I was gonna need that. There. So this guy's done. Finish it up, right? Nope, circuit is missing from here. Let's just start over. I want to make sure everything is here. And this is a circuit 3 assembling machine HV. Great. Easy. This machine is also not working. That means we have our cores. Here's the core quest right here. So I think we don't need to get formation planes, all these things. Export buses and whatnot is probably necessary. Import export bus interfaces for sure. Now, is there any reason you would do this recipe over the full block 1? Ah, for storage buses. Okay, so you definitely want to do this guy first. And if you need the big ones, you use this recipe. Or rather, this recipe, right? Okay, that's good. So circuit 3 here, we still have one spot for this. Let me just go back to the panels, make sure we can get all we need. So we got the panels. We need basic, yeah, so we need this. I think we're gonna do this, but for this we need an interface. So let's do the interface recipe, which we're not gonna do this. We're gonna do this, which I was just about to do, so. I haven't checked how much titanium we have, but I'm assuming that we have a whole freaking lot of titanium. Interface. Let's get 4. We are missing pure fluix crystals, which we can get over here. I know I'm just delaying the actual issue, but it's all right. Completely fine. Trust me. I'm gonna wait a couple of seconds and I'm gonna request this. I think it's gonna take all of my pure crystals. I'm not sure. Yeah. So pure fluix. Nope. I don't know why they're still in there, but oh, I know why. I requested 1. I want 3. 3 more. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so interface is done. We need 4 for the quest. That's good. And we're also gonna need 1 or 2. We're gonna need 1 for this here. And these I think we're gonna craft them manually. I think we don't need to we don't need to automate these, I think. So for that, we're gonna get the interfaces. We have this. Let's work on this, I think. I don't know if there's a quest for this. Apparently not. So calculation thingy. Nice, some more achievement. I love freaking seeing achievements like this. Okay, and I don't think we need to have memory cards automated either. We can probably just do this, right? And we need 2. Yeah, that's fine. I should have put the cores inside the system, because now it's crafting some more. But it's not like we're not going to use them, so I'm going to put them in storage. And it's okay if it takes a bit more time. Let's put them up here, maybe? I don't think we're going to have any more We're gonna have the fluid item processors for sure, but these are good. So I need 2 ME terminals. So this is what I have to be careful with here, right? We need to make 2 ME terminal, and then we need to make a crafting terminal, and then an interface. And I need to make sure that all of these are checked, completed before I craft more and more stuff. So I need to make 2 ME terminal, hold them, and then do these after. Which also means circuits. Oh. Yes, I guess we can do that. So this is just normal terminal. Now I'm pretty sure it has to be quartzite. We definitely do not have that. Okay, so we need quartzite, bolt, rods. I feel like this is useless for anything other than terminals. And I might just go and do these by hand right now. Like I could literally just do a batch of this, like a stack, and never talk about it ever again. The late recipe is going to be long. Cutting recipe is going to be somewhat long. Let's just get like a stack and just do it. Same with the Certus quartz. We're low on those though. So the Certus quartz, the gem, like the actual Certus quartz, is probably something I'd like to get a B for, or set up a chem reactor recipe like I did for the other ones. I think this guy has, yeah. And there's no conflict here, so. We do have like somewhat infinite sodium, so. I think this is fine. And probably the growth chamber is not even required. I think the growth chamber is required for the pure crystals. All the normal crystals can just be chem reactor, is my understanding right now. So I could ask for a stack of this, and I'm for sure gonna get it. We're good on sodium. Yeah, so we gotta check on this interface crafting. Am I missing anything? We're just missing the core right now. 3, 4, 5, 3. We're missing the core and we're missing 2 cores. Okay. And I guess they're getting here? No, because they're being crafted here, so we do have a conflict right there. So I'm gonna let this one go for now. So we need to filter this, but this ME interface has to go into another machine. But at least they're done. There it is. That's a quest, right? Easy peasy. Interfacing with machines. I like how we're doing this and we haven't set up any AE whatsoever yet. We should, and we could get started. but I might just leave this for the end, just for us to like play around with it, find a place to put it. I don't think we're not getting a full AE system today for sure, and Thursday is going to be for setting up the twist clean room anyway. So might as well just get as many things as we can right now, and then just sort of set it all up, like definitely right then. So this is these, right? Yeah, right, we need the screws. Okay, so I mean technically I could use the HV lathe that's right here. It's gonna be 6 seconds instead of 20, but 20 times 6 or 8 times 8. I think this is better. Yeah. Every 24 seconds we're gonna get 8. I think this is slightly better. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. At some point you could also set up A2 Essentia. Well, I am so hyped about A2 Essentia automation. We haven't done any magic in so long. I want to get back into bees. I want to get back into Tomcraft. I have to fix up my autocrafts, my Tomcraft still, sorry. So yeah, I definitely want to do that because that's going to simplify the altar recipes and all that, right? The infusion recipes. So yeah, I'll be right back. 2 seconds while this is crafting. So yeah, definitely want to set up Essentia automation and stuff, crafting like automation, like magic, you know, crafting automations, all that stuff. I also have never set up any node, like energized node and stuff. Definitely want to do that with the bees and all that. Like, never done that. So I think when we get A2, we're gonna get into some you know, like we're gonna get some freedom back. Like maybe we do some magic, maybe we do the bees, which are gonna get some upgrades just because we have A2, right? We're gonna unlock some automation potential right there. So this is very slow. It's like super crazy slow. I don't really think we need to automate these recipes. I could, because we technically could. Did I do Certus Quartz? Yeah, this one's automated. I could have done this through the enslaved to bees. Yeah, I mean, they're so good, right? So you gotta like, you gotta sort of follow everyone and do bees, which is kind of sad, but it's all right. Bees are fun now. And they get better, and also there's some stuff that I've never tried, right? Which I would be curious to try, like the eye apiary stuff. I've never done that, so would be nice to do that. That was so weird. So yeah, we're just waiting for this. I just want to get some of those screws. Like technically we don't need to wait for all of these. Let's just get a bunch and never really worry about this ever again. This recipe is so freaking slow. This is what I meant earlier by we could be like upgrading these machines. I don't think I'll ever upgrade the number of machines because I quite like the length so far. Maybe these could, you know, get more, but they also don't get used as much. And recipes are usually fast in those. So just upgrading the speed of the recipes. But upgrading the amount of recipes would be so freaking awesome. But I mean, MK5s are, they're not cheap, you know? Like if you just go for this, you need a diamond upgrade ship, which is just, we needed to get into AE2 before doing that. And we are now. So we should and could, but then there's platinum involved. So that's going to go down real quick because we use so many of these, you know, pipes. But yeah, I think we're going to stick to MK4s and instead we're going to transition to AE2. And we're going to keep all this stuff alive here. We're all going to keep it here. If I can figure out a way to connect LP in the back right here. Not LP, sorry, AE2. Like, you know, pull a cable right here, connect it to this, put an interface on it, have a bunch of recipes like it is in the front, and then we could literally just sort of blend AE2 and LP together without changing the setup much. I would totally do it. The main problem is the output and the input are different. So I mean, A2 doesn't really care where things end up, so we could just extract everything here, but I don't want things to go from A2 to LP back to A2. So the goal is not to like try to create an hybrid monster between LP and A2, but I could easily fix this by like any new recipe that's A2, put an item conduit back to this for it to be like the, you know, the input and output essentially, but it's not great. Like requires a small tweak change. The other option is from underneath, like from here I could probably just have an interface, import bus, whatever it is, and then connect Ender IO to it, and then we're good, right? And then this guy, put a lower priority on it or something, I don't know, like fix it up so that we don't have to. We're probably not, we're gonna stop using LP at some point, but I'd like not to break it though. That would be nice. But these are also gonna get replaced by multi-blocks, so it doesn't make much sense to also try to make it work with, you know, all these single blocks. Let's do a bunch of Certus quartz first. Yeah, so there it is, a bunch of screws. We just needed like a stack, but why not, right? Why not make a bunch more? I guess we could wait here. Yeah, like 30 seconds. Then we'll do these screws, go back up, put them in storage, and then we'll make the interfaces, we'll make the memory card, all of that. It's 2 more. I can also put this in here. So the quartzite is a tiny bit faster, I think. This is 0.6. We don't do manual like crafting like this a whole lot, so this is like the one time exception. Like, I'm fine with it. It's not like we're batch crafting something that we are actually gonna need later. We do know for a fact that these screws are only used for this, so it would be, I don't know, kind of sad to automate, given that we're gonna change and use we're gonna automate this later, right? With probably A2 in this. As much as I love GTNH, I'm struggling to get into it. I repeatedly get to the stage of unlocking A2, get overwhelmed by trying to figure out the optimal ways to use A2. Well, welcome in first, because I think it's the first time I see your name around here. So welcome in, but I don't think that there is like, I probably would have the same thinking of trying to use like A2 in the most optimal way possible, but I also think you don't have to do everything optimal all the time, right? You can set up something that's like temporary and then turns out it's good for the rest of the game, or you know, like the whole point I think of GTNH is not to set up something and never touch it back again. Things need upgrade, things need to be tiered up and power upgraded, and you know, like things are meant to be changed, I think. So if you're like not sure of how to use the full power of A2, I think there's like no right or wrong answer. Like whatever you set up, as long as it works, you don't really need to worry about much more than this, in my opinion. But I do get in the same state of mind where I'm like, this is not like efficient, this is not optimal. How do I make it good, optimal, whatever it is, right? But sometimes I think you gotta cut corners. I think it's necessary to cut corners at some point. So we're gonna make 2 of these guys. So we're gonna need 2 screws. Thanks. Is this early game? Looks extremely impressive, and yeah, just to get a major analysis paralysis. Same thing. I get the same thing, not only in GTNH. So this is early-ish game. I don't know if you call this like mid-game. I don't think so. I don't think some people would call this mid-game, but we're in the middle of all these tiers, but I know there's more. We're in EV, so we're at tier 4 out of 12. Like that's a third of the way. So this is probably still considered early game. We're at the, you know, we're halfway through EV, I want to say. Like epoxid has been figured out. We need to do platline, so this is not good. It's just because I had a bunch of platinum already processed, so we need to do platline. We need to dabble into nukes or whatever that is. Yeah, so well, that's probably less than half of EV actually, but yeah, we're like, I'd say 25-30% through EV maybe. So yeah, I would consider this, I think, early game. Okay, and then nether quartz plate. We don't have that. Is this used in anything? Yes, it's used in export buses. Okay, so we definitely want a recipe for that, and that's just a compressor recipe, so that's great. Now, I don't know if we have nether quartz dust. Sounds and looks like we do, so. With fully functional E2 system, in some sense, the game is already won. Yes, well, I think it really becomes like a waiting game more than anything, right? Really depends who you ask, but I also think that A2 is like the turning point where you can very easily say you are not in the early game anymore. You're like, everything is rinse and repeat, and this is also something that I know a lot of people like me struggle with. You get into a state where everything's the same, right? You just copy and paste setups. You just scale stuff, you increase power, and like you get into a very, some people would call it boring state of like you're just repeating a pattern all the time. But yeah, I don't know. I think it gets better. I hope with Twist that we're gonna get some, you know, some change and whatnot. Things are not gonna be always the same. So we have this already. We need this. Oops. That's a good thing that this was wrong. I did not need this. I just completely misclicked. I meant to do this. Let's get the memory card because this is a quest. Right? Or did we need to do something else before? See, this is the problem with automations. We get stuff before we should be getting stuff. Yeah, because we should do P2Ps before. Okay. That's alright. I can put this back. Gotta make sure I don't convert those first. Yeah, so let's do P2Ps. That's like number one after this. So let's do ME terminal. Yeah. Right. We need plates and rods. That was a screwdriver, right? So yeah, I think, you know, having a very slow space for this run, a very slow pace for this run really helped me with the analysis paralysis, but also decision paralysis. So like, I would have so many options of what to do that, you know, I wouldn't do anything. I would stare at a craft running, or I would stare at whatever. So having like very small achievable goals and making this not a quick speed run, like making this a long thing that there's no plan. I just go as, you know, every day is different. I had no plans going in today. I just knew that we had to do some work on A2. My goal today was just to get some A2 progress done, and we ended up getting very far, I think. So I gotta make sure that this guy is completed, and then we can put this back in here and do this. But by fully functional, I meant, oh sorry, like aren't most A2 networks consisting of storage bus into interface and vice versa for subnet? Yeah, like that's how you would do your subnets, to like connect all the different areas of your base. By fully functional, I mean including all Tomcraft, Botania, BM, and Witchery recipe automated. Can you automate most of the Witchery recipes? I thought Witchery was like a nightmare to automate. But yeah, once you have like most of it, you know, automated, you can. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, we're just missing this. We need 2 engineering processors. We're definitely going to do a recipe for P2Ps. This is going to be the core of how we do our 2 controllers and stuff. So yeah. How do you even automate Witchery? Like cauldron recipes, like obviously you can't automate the potions, right? For example, the droppers, yeah. So that's how I would automate it without AE2 as well, or like open crates from Botania. But how do you get like a page from a book, for example, for the biome potion or stuff like that? You can't really do these, right? So like you're talking everything else, I'm guessing, because there's some recipes in Witchery that you actually need to interact with something and then get a paper, and then unless you have like every biome you have a bunch of Book of Biome or Biome Book, whatever. Not Coven rituals. So you can't automate Coven rituals? Is that what you mean? I really haven't done a whole lot of witchery. I just know what these are by name, but I haven't really done it. But yeah. So we're just finishing up some recipes now. I think we're gonna end today with P2Ps being automated, having a bunch of terminals, maybe placing down our first network. Coven rituals are not quite recipes. Yeah, but you can't automate those, right? Is what you're saying, XT? Because they're not like... You need the witches and stuff, right? To like do rituals. But yeah, I'm super excited about A2. I should not make 2 of those. I have to be extra careful. I need 1 interface and 1 crafting. You cannot do automated covens. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. So 1 of those. What am I missing? I am missing a soft hammer. Oh, I'm missing the plates. I definitely asked for the... No, I did this one. Yeah, okay. It's all good. It's getting late. But yeah, so today I think we're gonna end up on having P2Ps, the terminals. We do have all the storage and stuff. We have the energy acceptator, whatever block. I think we could power on our network, I think, for the next like 45 minutes or so. Probably going down into the A2 like EV area and just getting a controller set up somewhere that makes somewhat sense. And I think I have an idea for it, but I also have to think about everything else we had sort of thought and planned. Okay, so this is good. And then we can do interface, right? We need 2 more plates again. And we need P2Ps then to get the these 2 quests unlocked. We're gonna get some basic bags, which I guess we could just enchant and try to get crystals or get amidries or really anything, but those are just gonna help like boost us into all of that. Right, we need this. That should be a quest. Yeah, great. I don't think, maybe we want the pattern terminal. So we have the crafting terminal, right? We made 1 interface. I think we're gonna make pattern terminal because we don't have blank patterns yet. I'm gonna do it because I'm pretty sure that's a quest. Yeah, there it is. So just a free quest right there. Perfect. And then let's get P2Ps done. So P2Ps, same thing as per usual, but we do need to automate the Certus Quartz screws, which we haven't done. So we got the rods, but we need to do the bolts and the screws. So let's get back down there. Let's figure out how we can do this. Actually, didn't we set up a brand new cutting machine right here? Yeah. So this is getting bolts for us because we don't have space in the array down there for any more recipes, so I'm gonna fix that later. And then we could do the lathe array for the actual screw. So this big guy right here. Circuit 14. I think the lathe array is going to be full after this as well. Let me confirm. Yep, this thing's full, so no more lathe recipe and no more cutting machine recipe space. So making a second array is also another option. If not, I'll have to think about doing MK5 pipes, because MK5 pipes gives us twice the capacity. So we currently have capacity for 16 recipes. If we upgrade these chassis to MK5s, we're gonna get 32 recipes, which is freaking awesome. From what I remember, it's ×2, right? So MK4 are 4, MK5 are 8. And usually the jump from one to another is like only a couple, right? It's only one. But we would go from 4 to 8. So doubling the number of recipes would be freaking awesome, but also sounds and looks very expensive. And also we need platinum, so not gonna happen. I think we're just gonna make another array of lathes and cutting machines and call it good. Okay, so this is good. This doesn't care about any components that we have done before. Yeah, the interface though did care. Yeah. So P2P tunnels. So this one is good. This one is not good. This one needs to move. Cannot have a dependency thing like that. We could make the big one. It's just kind of sad. Here's my thought, right? I don't think we're gonna use this guy. So what I'm thinking is we change up the recipe here. Actually, we don't need to change it up. We just need to do this, not a full stack. Because this is the same recipe, the only difference is the circuit number. This is circuit 2. And then we can take one of our trusty good old crafting table thingies that we have somewhere. So this guy right here. And then we're just gonna put a very dumb like square to like block to however you want to call this recipe. So right here we have a spot for 1, so we're gonna do this recipe, and then we're just gonna tell this import, and that's it. So now if we request this small one, we're gonna get the small one, but it's gonna go through one extra step, which is kind of sad, but at the same time, I don't want to put another assembler machine down just for this. We could, they're cheap, but it's getting late and I'm getting lazy. So P2P, we're gonna ask for, is it 4 as well? 2, makes sense. Let's see that work, and then we can play around with some actual A2, you know, networking thing. I should also turn off the raids because we're probably gonna end the stream in the next hour or so. Let me do that actually. And then all we need is to wait also for this. So technically there's a bunch of loot bags, but I don't think we really care. We could do blank patterns too. I am not sure if I want to use this. I've heard some stories about this. I think we're good to like manually optimize our patterns. We're not there yet. This is like, we're not in the late game or anything. So I don't know. I don't know how well this works or not. I'm gonna avoid it for now. I'm sure we can't craft it, obviously, so it's not even worth discussing about. Interesting though, blank patterns only have shaped crafting recipes. So you either need to make this guy, molecular assemblers, or you need to make a crafting table like we just did, which I could do. Pattern encoder. Allow you to use any I shift click button functionality to create a crafting pattern even if you don't have the appropriate items. Okay, interesting. I did not know you needed this in your network to do this, but interesting. We're gonna test it out. I haven't done AE2 in so long. I've done AE2 on FTB Skies 2 on the Cozy Isles, which for some of you that might have seen, we are not on today. I think I'm back to like full Greg. The Cozy Isles was fun. I have so many ideas, but getting time to execute them is, I don't know. And most of it, I don't want to do it on stream because it's a lot of building. It's a lot of unplanned, like building something that's just on top of my head. And I don't know how well this would work on stream because I would be so focused, I probably wouldn't talk, and I don't know, it would be weird. And I think Greg is the way for now. I don't know, if something changes, maybe we go back, but I think for now, just doing more progress than Greg is probably a good idea. So we can't do any of this, but we can do this. So I'm guessing this is a quality of life of like, it's looking for every patterns that you don't have. So I don't think we have to do this right now. I think just starting with the pattern terminal is fine. We don't have fluids yet, so there it is. And then one of these. P2P buses. It's been so long. I almost can feel and remember it. I'm gonna put this right up Ui's workbench so he can see it. How about we go and have some fun with A2? I think I'd like to get like storage buses. I don't know where they are. I'd like to get storage buses. If I can see the entire freaking LP network in A2, I would be so freaking happy right now. Let's go set this recipe up. So this is MV, no circuit. So it doesn't need to be in these guys, but we do have space. And technically we're not doing this. We're doing this. So I think we're good. I think we can put it here. I hope there's no conflict, but I don't think so. Let's get... I don't know what these guys are. They're nothing. Okay. Oh, the MK3s, right. I did some testing with that. Right, so this guy here, yeah. So chest, all the stuff we have automated. So the only thing that might happen here is we're gonna get stuff to make an interface in this machine, which is 5 items. And then we're also gonna get stuff from this recipe. We might get a clog, but like it might get stuck, but I'm gonna trust that, I don't know, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna have an ad in 5 minutes. That's gonna be the last ad. So we're gonna try to get some storage buses. Let's do 2 for now. And if we can get wireless, that would be freaking awesome. Although I could do this off stream, but I mean, we're right there, right? You need 2? No, you just need 1. That's just a tool. Let's just call it. Let's just get it all. These we're probably gonna want to automate as well. Which I guess is bad that we just use the last spot in here for this. Maybe we do another assembling machine. This is HV, right? Yeah. And that other recipe, the storage bus. Okay. Yeah, that storage bus is MV no circuit. I think I'm gonna move it to one of these guys. Probably this guy. I'm gonna wait for this one to be finished, but we did have a conflict. Okay, this is oh my god. Yeah, this is not great. Let's do that. Yeah, we had a conflict because of the formation core and okay, so basically we need all these back twice somehow. So nether quartz plate, we need 4 of those. This is the formation core. We need 2. Titanium plate, we're gonna need 2. And this we're gonna need 4. We're just missing 6 plates and 2 pistons, right? This is why you need multiple machines. This is what we're gonna get into like real fast. Just machine and recipe conflicts and all the fun stuff, really, right? Yeah, this is very, very similar, except for 2 items. So the storage bus is gonna have to go into a separate machine that has nothing to do with this. But for now, we're gonna do this. We need the pistons, right? Locking mode on AE2 interfaces greatly reduced. Yeah, right. We don't have... Did I just mess up again? Oh, I totally just messed up again. Okay, now this is just embarrassing. It's getting late is what's happening. I guess we got a quest, but that's not what I want. Like... It's getting very late is what's happening. It's alright. It's alright. I know what I did wrong. We're gonna make sure we don't do it wrong again. So we got this. So we have the ad in 20 seconds. I'm just gonna figure out and fix this crafting conflict recipe thingy. I guess we gotta export buses out of this. And then we'll get back, fix it, and then actually play with LP, with AE2. If we can get LP and AE2 to see the same storage, that's it. I think we'll just be good. Okay, attempt number whatever, right? Let's remove the cores. We don't want cores in here, right? So we just want this. We're missing interfaces. Because yeah, we're missing interfaces for some reason. Right, because you need a circuit 3 or circuit 2. So you do need circuit 2 to make this guy. And you do need, so let's remove the pistons. Let's put the formation cores. Let's give this a second to do interfaces. And then no more formation core. We can do this and we're gonna get our interfaces in a second. And then we can remove that recipe because that's gonna be so much problems. It should take a second. Let's go check the crafting table. I don't know how much I can trust it. It should just work, but maybe it's already done. I don't know. Yeah, okay, it is. So storage buses, great. There. Now let's fix this. I actually need this off. So storage buses, big no-no. It's great that we got storage buses, but do we need 4? Yeah, we do need 4. That's a good thing. So this guy right here definitely doesn't have any recipes that are ever going to conflict with this, right? So we're going to give it this. And then that also means that we can do the wireless connector recipe in here now. Just gotta get some crafting module thingies. We're running out of crafting modules. That's also a pretty good sign that we're nearing the end of the stream, but we still got like 25 minutes basically. Okay, so there's going to be another recipe, which is going to be the wireless stuff. And we're just going to do 2 for now. And we're going to have fun with that. Our first wireless thingy. That is going to be nice. Welcome back from the ad break. You haven't missed anything. I figured it out. The storage buses are finally where they belong. We have 2, we need 4, so that was actually a good thing. Yeah, so they're, oh, great. Do we need a circuit for this? No circuit. Okay, so we should be good. Hopefully there's no conflict with soldering alloy or something. Yeah, we should be good. So yeah, we're just crafting the 2 missing storage buses. And then we're also crafting the wireless connectors. I did do the recipe for this. This is a bit more involved, so, you know, circuits and whatnot. The fluid spiral, I don't even know, like, I'm guessing the ender eye plates are the one of the main bottlenecks for this, because it does need to go through making ender eyes, making block of ender eyes, and then making plates with a cutting machine. At least it's only one. But since I don't see the ender eyes here, we might have had enough already. Yeah, because it's just doing plates. So whenever these are going to be done in like however much time they take, 80 seconds, so in like a minute, I'm assuming. Yeah, they're done. So they're leaving right now, and the pearls are done, and then everything happens. Circuits are going to take a long time anyway, so yeah, I guess we just provided a bunch. Yeah, so we didn't have to craft any Eye of Ender, but we do have this craft. So storage buses, there it is. And then what I was saying is, I think that for closing up tonight, like we have 20 something minutes left. What I'm thinking is we set up a quick AE with maybe wireless. I'm going to see how taxing it is on the power. And just see if we can get connected to the main storage net this here drawer. So there's one drawer, right? All we need is to have a connection to this. We could remove this request logistic pipe. It's very useful though. So what I could do is I could make an MK4 pipe for this, put the provider and the other one in here, and then we're gonna have one spot where we can put our stuff. And I gotta make sure that we also start the black steel thingies. That's gonna be super important. Black steel frames. And that's it. We're gonna be so good. Let's stop providing for a second, I'm guessing. Providing is probably less dangerous than this. So I'm gonna stop providing for a second. And then there is no good way to do this. Yeah, this for sure was gonna happen. Provider module, let's get polymorphic in here. And then that also means we can remove this and this and move this right here. And there it is. So that's how we're gonna do the black steel request thingy. Super good. Well, this is gonna go in here for now. We got our wireless. So let's just get going. We got some platinum here as well. That's super dope, super good. Where's the wireless quest? We're definitely gonna want, I think, pure fluix crystals here. Yeah. I think we're gonna take pure fluix crystals right away. Okay, so we're gonna put all of this in storage. And then I'm gonna bring all of the storage, controller, energy acceptator, and probably a crafting terminal for now. Storage buses. I'm not gonna do P2Ps quite yet. Maybe cables, AMI drives. Let's get started with this. Let's put all the drives in here for now. And I think the only thing we're gonna need is cables, like superconductors. Don't have a lot, but I don't want to do too much anyway. And then maybe we should do a diode. I want something quick, right? A diode should be somewhat quick. Like I'm gonna do, so we don't have like passive power yet, like a magic absorber sort of thing. I'm gonna do a 4U HV diode for now, and that's gonna be enough. That should be quick. Thank you for the follow, Ben Genie. Thank you. Appreciate it. So yeah, we're just working, you know, our way up to hopefully getting this to just show us all of the main storage, and then you know what? I'm gonna sleep like a baby if that works. We'll find someone to raid as per usual, and then go get that a beauty sleep. I hope people are online. Looks like there's one person online. So. Okay, so here's our diode. This is just to make sure that the energy acceptor, whatever, only does like 4 amps for now. I don't want to drain all of our power while I'm not here. I might turn it off, we'll see, but here's what I have in mind. We're probably going to move this around. We're probably going to play with this, but this was going to be the center. This right here, sorry, was going to be the main like center point of this whole thing, right? What I'm thinking now, I kind of put LP piping here, which technically is cheated in. I think I'm going to remove that because we're not going to do LP here. Which is fine because it's basically the same as A2, right? And what I think I want is to have, just for now, probably a very simple like cable right here with the crafting terminal, just for getting us started. And then we'll do like the simplest setup we can think of. So we do have power right there. Now I just gotta figure out a way to bring it over here. And we only really need like 6 amps for now, although we're gonna need power for the what are they called, for the machines. But for now we're just gonna do like a very, very dumb setup. I'm gonna hang the controller right here, right at the same level as all of this. So actually right here, which is weird, but it's fine. I was thinking we do a controller that sort of dangles in this room, like sort of here. But I'll see what we do. We don't need a big controller here. This is really just for getting us started. So we're gonna do energy, and then from here, I don't think I can get there with this. So we're just gonna do 1x from here on, just to get us there. And then we're gonna do some more cables and fix the cabling later on. If I can get just this online today, I swear, I'm gonna send a screenshot in the Discord, but also in Ruckus's Discord, for I think Nomsy, Nims, everyone's been telling me like, get this online, you know? It's sort of online. Yeah, this just works. Now, I don't like this because I don't want this to use all of our power, right? Can you? No. So we're gonna have to make another this network monitor tool, but not now. Let's put a diode on it just because I know that this thing is hungry for power. I don't think this is gonna explode, right? Okay. This is good news. We don't have an energy cell, so I might turn it off or something. We'll see. But for now, this works, right? It's quite low actually. now that I see it, this should be like more like here. Yeah. It's sort of in the way, but it's fine. We got a terminal, man. That's freaking amazing. Let's get some storage in there. Just like some sort of miscellaneous storage, just like started. So just hanging in here is fine. I don't know how I feel about these being transparent, but we'll figure it out. This is freaking awesome. And then the last thing I'm gonna do, I know this is gonna be super expensive power-wise, probably. I'm gonna connect this up to the other net. I think these carry power, so we don't need power on this side. If not, I'll make an energy acceptor or whatever, and just, you know, figure it out. So I think we can just do this. I have no clue. So this uses 340 AE per tick, which is not nothing. And I believe we can just do this. Now I know this is gonna be laggy and it's online. I know this is laggy, but this is just for us to transition into A2 just so much more easily, right? Don't worry about the explosion. It's blazes. I swear, if I right click on this and we have like a bunch of stuff, and we should, right? Oh, this is so freaking awesome. This is so freaking nice, guys. You can't even imagine. Or I haven't seen this in GTNH in so freaking long. Oh, this is great. Things are moving because some stuff is passive, some other stuff is not passive. And like, obviously you can't use this to like start a craft or anything because it's completely separate from LP, but the fact that we have it is just good enough for me. And we're definitely going tall, like, come on, right? Oh, this is awesome. Well, I think that's gonna be it. We might as well just quit while we're ahead, sort of thing, right? Like we're good. We achieved what we wanted today. I'm gonna do the other thing I wanted to make sure we do today, and it is to start the black steel, the last black steel batch that we need. Now, I did learn quite a nice trick, if you don't know about LP. If you're using a request pipe on an existing storage, so for example, this pipe is attached to the controller itself, and it's gonna ask for stuff to be put in the controller. It is gonna be smart enough not to try and pull the things from itself. So I can go in here and just do this, and then we're just gonna wait and get some black steel frame going. Now I'm not gonna wait with you guys. This is just gonna be ongoing. I know the server's not gonna reboot tonight because this is off. All we gotta check is that this mixer right here is running. These guys right there, and that's it. They're just going. They're making electrum first, and then they're gonna make black bronze. The black bronze is gonna go back into this guy any second now. It should be pretty quick. Yeah, black bronze is here, and whenever the gold and silver is out from here, and all of this is processed, we're gonna start getting black steel. It's gonna go into the EBF. I think it gets, no, so yeah, it's just ingot, and then we make rods, and then we make frame boxes, and that's it. So that's it. We're gonna sign off with this. Let's find someone to raid. Solarius is still online. I'm super glad we get to rate this person. They have some pretty dope emojis. They are running on a beta build, I think, of 2.8, but it's still Greg, so, you know, better than just going into the void. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for anyone that's, you know, lurking, talking, everyone, really. I think today was a massive milestone, at least for me. Thursday is going to be a big stream because we're going to get A2 connected even more, some EV automation started, and we're probably going to place the big ass clean room that we have, which is like 20,000 plus blocks, right? So that's going to be fun. I'll see you guys on Thursday. If you want to, I don't think there's going to be much progress other than getting the clean room blocks from here until Thursday, but if you do want to join the Discord, you know, feel free. It is going to be dropped in by the bot. We're going to raid Solarius and make sure to send in some love. And yeah, thank you all for being here. See you on Thursday.